Okay, anybody here? Let me see. I see some clown in here, ICE333. Yeah, he is. He's terrible, man. Terrible. So how's the computer running? The helo's running. Oh, I'm probably somewhere off in the distance here. I'm at the airport. It's just that I'm at a different parking area, a GA parking area. Victor, Yankee, Mike, Echo, right? That's what. You see the fuel truck? Wait a minute. Are you the blue and white airplane? I know you're in a. I know you're in a helo, but it shows up as an airplane. I can't see. I just see a fuel truck down here and a blue and white. I don't even know what the hell it is. Hold on. Okay. See, I don't see that. I don't. No, it's like a G58 or something like that. Oh, okay. I don't see anybody here other than the fuel truck and that one airplane, so that might be. When I see you guys hover, it's an airplane hovering. It goes, wait a minute. Nothing there. Like I said, I'm off in the distance somewhere. I'm at a GA parking spot, like GA 25 or something. I don't know what that is. It's a medium GA parking spot. And I see a DA 62. I don't know where the heck BOSE. I can't read the rest of it. You didn't put it in the right server? All players? My damn mouse isn't working. I'm not looking. I'm trying to do something with my air. My system's frozen up. Can't do anything. It's that.
Jeez, I didn't realize I walked into a scolding here. What the F? No, I know.
It's all right. I'm just. Yeah,
Yeah, I spawned on the runway for some reason. I don't know why. I'm respawning on ramp 1. Yeah, just joined like 10 seconds ago.
Hey, are you guys in airplanes? Yeah, I don't see you in here yet. Huh. Okay. Yeah, they did 143 update again, so I don't know. I'm tired of seeing everybody as just like airplanes, so I don't know if it's on my end or what. Mhm. Well, do you have your options set to generic, like letting them see generic, or is it let's see, AI and multiplayer detail use generic? Hmm. But if you don't have it set, you should see their helicopter, right? Yeah, the only helicopter I don't have is the 47, and that's because um, I am blocked from buying something after I tried yesterday to buy, like, bundle it, and then it wouldn't let me do it, and then now it's grayed out and I can't buy anything and download it.
Yes, good afternoon. Thank you.
And they added the rotor wash, so you can see dust now in the 45. I saw it. Yeah, but it's got you as you're already as my friend. Yeah, yeah, but it's anyway. It's all caps DB Bowman 77. But on my on my what do you call that? Twitch. It's DB Bowman all um, lowercase. No, yeah, no 77 there. Just DB Bowman. Mhm.
I'm still rolling up. Though the streams are swollen real high.
You know, I wish they would do for the luxury version is take it so you can take the radar dome off the front. I think it looks better without it on there. Uh, it's grayed out, so you can't mess with it. So that's what that big nose. That's why it looks like a beak on the front of the luxury. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my mouse quit working. That's what happened. So, nope. I changed the battery and everything, and it's just I gotta. So I did that 4 times. I've, I'm I'm doing that right now. I know that, but it's part of the troubleshooting process. That's aggravating. Yeah, I just no, it's just you know, I've troubleshot it. Did the best. I got to go out and buy a different battery because the batteries in the house are probably old. The battery's been in the house. These batteries been in the house for about a year and a half.
Yeah, let's hope you get 5 today. That is today.
What's that? Sign in your thing in Twitch. Do I get a little Tonka toy airplane? Yeah. Oh, I never had Matchbox cars when I was a kid. We were too poor. Those were expensive, boy. Those things were like $2, $3 a piece.
Yeah, I'm streaming also. No worries. Yeah, lowercase DB Bowman. Here, I'll send you a PM with it in Discord.
I sent you a message on Twitch. Okay. You ought to make sure that they say Iceman and all their hellos and all that shit. I'm just saying, like I put, I'm with Iceman flying. Okay. Okay.
What's your Twitch handle? Let me, and then I'll. There you go. There's my Discord. I mean, there's my Twitch. No. Do I? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, no problem. Where are you parked? Yeah, I'm getting some altitude here. Let me see. Are you on the by the
I'm having
buildings?
some
Okay.
problems with tags at the moment. I did saw you earlier.
You're on Southeast Asia? Question mark.
Oh,
I'm
you might be on the
taxiing.
other end of the runway than me.
I'll be spawning into the fuel pump.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, okay. I see where I'm looking at your stream, and I see what you're looking at, but I don't see you. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't see each other. Yeah. That might be why I'm having an issue here. Okay, I've got Loaster. What is he flying? All right, I got him in an airplane. I've got him in an airplane, so let me I'm gonna jump out and come back in. All right, yeah, I'm gonna come out and go back in. Yeah, because I did the oh, it's red. That's why Southeast Asia. Now it's blue.
Where are you guys flying? Yeah.
Victor Yankee.
All right, Victor Yankee Mike Echo. All right, I must spawn in. What server? Yeah, this is going to literally murder my ping because my server is West USA, so this is gonna murder my ping probably. Yeah,
Yeah, I was
West
at 201.
East Asia. Yeah, my regular ping would be 23. This would give me 188. So I'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I was at
What runway?
201 and I jumped out and came back in. So.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, I just spawned in out. See you guys.
I'm at the.
Oh, I see one person. I see someone named DB Brown, man.
Uh, yeah,
Bowman.
and I still,
DD Bowman. Oh,
I
is that
only
you?
see myself as the helicopter. Everybody else is in a plane. Yep.
Nice,
And
man.
what are you in?
Oh, me? You can take a look at my stream if you want. I'm in something kind of crazy.
The F-35?
Um, don't ask. Don't ask. Just don't ask. But I have VTOL capability on this bad boy.
Yeah. Well, I see you as a as a Boeing. Like,
Yeah, if you look on my stream, I'm VTOLing straight into the air. So we don't talk about that though. No, I'm streaming to Discord right now. Yeah, I'm in a VTOL F-35 if you want to see. Let me get the weapons out. Oh. So can they hear me? Can they hear me?
yeah. It's the
Yes.
same as me.
Yeah.
I'm twitching too, but I don't care what you say. So it's my own stream. I can say and do what I want, you know? I'm not on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. Yep. On the playback it will. Like, I've got music playing right now in the background, and just on the playback it will be muted, but they don't do it while you're actually live.
Okay, then we're just gonna then let's just consider the F-35 to be a let's just consider VTOL to be a helicopter, and then we'll be fine.
If you can keep up with us.
Oh, I can definitely keep up with you.
Good.
Here's the question: can you keep up with me? Can you keep up with me? Hmm. Oh no, that thing is. Hmm. Yeah, that plane is. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's the VL1 it's the VL1 on steroids, as I say, because the VL1 is just like the plane I fly in real life at my flight school, because I fly a plane called the Czech Sports Cruiser, and it's pretty much the exact same thing as the VL1. Now it's just like this is way too fast. The Vertigo's the VL1 modified. can go 800. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, I thought you were saying speed for a second, and I'm like, I don't think you can go 800,000 knots. Yeah, that's gonna kill someone's that's gonna kill someone's PC. Are one of you in the H-35 Bonanza, or is that just me seeing a default aircraft?
Default. That's the only thing I've been seeing. I'm in a helicopter.
Oh yeah, I see a
Bonanza. I am in a Bonanza.
I'm in the
with a red
145.
stripe. Are you in a Bonanza with a red stripe?
No,
No.
I'm in
yeah.
a.
Now I just I just moved my cockpit view and I'm inside of a Bonanza with a red stripe, and I'm just inside the pilot right now, just staring at this guy. He's got an interesting low quality mustache. Mind reader.
I just see the Boeing. That's not a Boeing, and everybody else is in a a low wing prop, which is crazy because this is not how it should be. It's so irritating when that's all I see all the time.
I love how on my screen that since I moved over into the Bonanza, I just look to my left, and I just see an F-35 holding short of the runway. It's a beautiful sight. I wonder what someone said it looks like I'm in a Boeing aircraft. I wonder what it looks like when I go VTOL.
You just take off straight up. Is what it looks like. You can go to my stream and you'll see it. I'm looking right at you right now.
What's your on
DB Bowman
on Twitch?
Yeah.
GWITC. Okay, Twitch. Let's see, Twitch.
DB Bowman. All lowercase.
D.B.
Nope, just DB Bowman.
One word? Oh, yeah, live. Found it.
One.
It's giving me ads.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, but I'm looking right at you, so when you take off, I'll follow you up. It's funny.
You guys might be across the way. I'm over at the fuel pump. And I'm facing aircraft over across the road.
Alright. I got it up. I want to see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Yep.
I think I got... let me get... Oh, I gotta enable VTOL mode. The game's lagging. It's not working. That's weird. Oh.
Yeah, you keep disappearing.
Whoa. I don't know what's going on. Here we go. VTOL mode will not turn on for some reason.
There you go. No. Looks like it wants to go.
Yeah, the VTOL, there's two separate modes to turn on. I have to turn it to stall mode and then turn it from stall mode to VTOL mode, but it's not working, so I'm just gonna restart.
No worries. So because everybody must be on a different version of the helicopters, why I'm not seeing everybody.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I downloaded the 143 before we came in, then I re-downloaded all the other helicopters, so that way I would have them all fresh. But yeah. So. Oh, there you go.
All right, here we go. Time to try this out. All right, it's working.
Yeah, I hear it.
Let me pull up your. Let me just pull up your stream. 3, 2, 1. VTOL.
Ah, there you go. That's crazy.
No. Whoa. I like that. That is amazing.
Yeah, a Boeing just hovering right there.
Yeah, I'm coming back in. I believe it's a 330 actually. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is there a way to? Do you know if I can turn the audio off on the stream? Because it's kind of just, it's kind of,
On my stream.
yeah, because it's just getting in the way of the Discord. Because because I
Oh,
hear myself, it sounds weird.
Yeah, just go to the volume on
Oh,
the
there we
bottom
go.
there and turn it.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I never really used Twitch, so.
Oh yeah, no worries.
All right, I'm gonna do a stall takeoff, so I can take off in at 200 40 knots or something.
Are we
Yep.
taking off now?
Oh, I just took off in stall mode, short takeoff landing. Yeah, this thing's got stall and VTOL, which is nice. Coming soon to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because it is. That's all I can say.
Oh, it'll be good when it does. My daughter
yeah,
wants
it's good.
to fly
It's-
it
this-
because she's in the Air Force Academy, so.
This one's 99% done. It's in beta testing. It's out really soon.
Yeah, like I said, my daughter's at the U.S. Air Force Academy, so she'd
Oh.
probably like to get her hands on it and mess around
She's,
in the sim.
you know?
Yep.
Oh, I have a friend who's actually there right now at the Air Force Academy. Wonder if they're in the same class or something. Group.
She's
Maybe.
in Squadron 7, so I don't know.
I'm not sure what my friend's in, but he went like a month or two ago.
So he's
So-
a freshman.
Yeah, he's
Yeah. So is
just
she.
new out of there.
Yeah. 25s, quarters, whatever they call
Mm.
themselves.
Yeah,
Yep.
because my friend, he just did it. He came straight out of, you know what Civil Air Patrol is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and him are both from Civil Air Patrol, so he's straight out of there, came straight in, got into the Air Force Academy, and yeah.
What's his name? I'll know if I've heard it before.
I believe his last name is Foreman. Foreman, Foreman.
I'll have to ask her then. It's not familiar, but she might know him.
Mm.
So I know quite a few that she's talked about, but
Mm. All right. Haven't had Kool-Aid in so long. Oh no, I'm going Mach 1 down the taxiway with gear up. Someone please help me. I don't know what my game has come to. Gonna change probably to the the brand new Constellation. Have any of you guys flown it? It's really nice.
no.
Red Wing, I think that's who made it. They did an amazing job on it. Let's see.
Well, if we're changing, I should go to the Black Hawk. I've been wanting to fly that for a while, so.
I don't believe Destroyer's Hawk is currently working. I'm not sure. He hasn't updated it in a while. I'm not
Oh,
sure
I
if
flew
it's
it the other day
Oh, it's working for you? I've been having
Yeah.
so many issues with him.
since Sim 7, yeah.
Did you get the version from his Discord or from FlightSim.to?
TO.
Oh, yeah, I have a newer version from his Discord, so that's probably why. Screw it. I'm gonna fly a B-52 because why not?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? I have a old FSX converted B-52. It's still flies amazing, and all the gauges are working. So. Everyone have a good Thanksgiving.
Not bad, thanks. How about
Yeah, thanks.
I had a good one.
you? Good. I went slightly unorthodox this year. I had a white pizza with meatballs.
Interesting. I
Thanks for the
mean,
follow.
sounds like it sounds good.
It was especially good at breakfast the next day.
I can understand that.
Yeah, I'm loading in here real quick. I switched.
Okay.
UH-60.
Finally found it. That was terrible. Audio has been off this whole time, so we're going to try this again. Welcome. Appreciate everybody joining me. I hope that solved the problem. The world tour, leg number 22. We're starting today out of Maik and going to Phuket.
Oh, this is a world tour? I did not know that.
Yes, we'll be the first, I hope, to do a 75,000 mile world tour in the H145.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get my H145 then.
Oh, well, if that was a selling point, I appreciate it. You'll have to tell Dave that made your decision, right?
Where
What do
is
you,
everybody?
to buy it? You mean to buy it? No, I already have it.
Oh, okay.
No,
So-
no. I loved flying it though. It's a great helicopter.
Yes,
Can't wait
it
for the
is.
military version
Can you
though.
hear
I
me?
really can't wait for that one because I get them at my local airport sometimes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear you.
You're not very loud.
Okay. I don't see anybody.
You got to give it a sec. Did you just spawn in the game?
No, I just took off.
Are you in the right? Are you in the right server?
Yep.
West East Asia. Did you just get in the? Is your multiplayer fully on and all that? Make sure you can go to settings, go under data, make sure all that stuff is on.
We're in Southeast Asia, right?
Yeah, that is an A firm.
Yeah, I had to change it.
All right, I'm gonna fly the Blackhawk still, since I just loaded it back in.
Yeah, I've been wanting to fly that one again, but I still can't get it to work.
Yeah, I re-downloaded all the helicopters today because I was only seeing the 145s yesterday, even though I own them all. So I just went back and re-uploaded them to make sure I could see, and now I don't see anybody. So
Yeah. What's it called? The program. What's the program called again? Airlines. Yeah. It's
Airlines.
been weird for me.
yeah, I just put it at 100 and hope for the best.
Well, for me, I don't have rudder pedals, so that's probably
Oh,
a big reason why it doesn't work.
I use my racing pedals as rudder pedals.
That's big brain. I'll give you that.
Saves money.
Yeah, I'll have to wait a while and see if you guys pop up or not.
Probably finally gonna get him this year, though. Probably just get him for Christmas or something. Because I'm kind of in need of rudder pedals, in a way, because I want to try to fly the Hawks.
Does anybody have Loster 1 on their I got him. Never mind.
I don't have anybody yet.
I'm flying, so it seems to be working okay.
Oh no, I'm getting 750. Getting that. Anyone ever get that loading H145 software? If it doesn't disappear, consult it. I'm getting that right now. It's on all the screens except for the bottom two.
You had to update to the new beta 6 version as of yesterday, or it won't work.
No. Oh yeah, I don't have beta 6 yet. I didn't download it.
Yeah.
What's new in it?
A
Tons.
lot. Yeah.
Did they release the military variant?
No, not
No,
yet.
but the
But to be able to work, you have to use the beta 6, and then they're already up to 143. So beta 6 is 138, and they're already at 143. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and fly probably the
I
135
see
then.
Confused Dad hanging out up there. Your sound's okay now, but the guys are
me?
on the wrong server. This is why they don't see you. Truck Matt
See
thinks
me in
he
the
should
60
be
or
on
no?
Asia.
What's that?
I'm reading the stream, and I thought you were on push to talk.
I am.
No, me. I thought I just switched it to push to talk. Apparently it didn't. I'm trying to finish. It says it's on push to talk.
Go in and redo it.
I
That's all.
guess I'm going to have to exit it. And
Oh, your Discord is saying push to talk is enabled?
yes.
What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna go to your Here, I can walk you through it if you want. Let me know when you're in settings in Discord.
Voice,
that didn't
whatever
work.
it is.
Yeah, it's under voice and
No,
video.
I know how to. Dude, Joe. I'm a
Yeah.
PHP programmer. I've been computing since the 90s. I've been flying flight simulator since '89. I'm
Sorry, I didn't
well
know that.
familiar with all this. Hang on.
Okay.
My mind's going a million miles an hour, and I'm trying to get this started.
Oh, we're getting scolded again.
Oh, I'm getting frustrated. I'm sorry. Stretch. Give me a stretch break. See,
You're
these are
fine.
the things when I get associate, I'll be able to let you guys remind me. Oh, man. Okay. Back to Smile, Brad. Discord should have exited, and it didn't. I had. Okay, Joe. Cool. Yeah, that'd be great. Back to. You didn't
letting
run
you know.
off. Didn't run him off, did I?
Me?
Yeah, I got your DM. I just heard the Discord go blue, blue. I thought maybe I'd ticked you off or something.
No, you didn't. I'm fine. I was
Oh,
just
cool.
letting you know.
Yeah, people get me wrong all the time. I say things I shouldn't, and they don't come out quite
You're good.
right.
You're good.
All right, I'll be right back. Quit Discord. Boom. Start Discord. Start Discord. Boom. And hopefully that put me on do not.
Matt?
Yep, I see you, Truck Matt.
Did that put me on
I
push
did.
to talk?
Buddy.
Did you just what you can do is this always fixes the problem for me. Click escape and change your server from Southeast Asia to something else, and then change right back to Southeast Asia. Sometimes it has trouble loading it in.
Okay.
And it'll still take a few seconds for it to come in, Matt.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking you've been coding then and doing all this stuff then since before I was born.
Well, I'm glad you said that, not me. No, I don't like to toot my horn. It's just, yeah, you were
Yeah, I
telling
know
me a
what you
bunch
mean.
of stuff that I didn't need none of that.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
appreciate it, but no,
Just trying to be helpful.
that would have if yeah. That's a
Yeah.
good trait. I try to do it too when I'm not so busy doing 10 other things. I'm trying to get a simple menu to come up on, not menu, but listing to come up on top of the screen.
See, the
and
Blackhawk's a heck of a lot harder to fly than the 45.
I can agree with that.
Which one?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Which one?
The Blackhawk.
The Hawks are so hard to fly.
Not as hard to
Airlands.
fly as the 44, though. Oh my god, that is so hard to fly, the Robinson.
Airlands I've found makes everything difficult. I don't know. I don't really. Airlands
Yeah,
is weird.
when the 45's military version comes out, then I'll be flying that for sure.
I cannot
Okay.
wait for the military version.
I've hung out of the Blackhawk so
Yeah,
many times
hang on.
in my life,
I just
in
put
my
it out of
military career. So
GTCH.
Oh, you were in the Army, Air Force, Navy. What were you in?
Army.
Yeah, Chris, I sure will.
What
Hang
division?
on.
I was,
Don't mind me asking.
I thought I
was,
got that to your
19
DM
Delta,
just
which
a minute
is
ago.
classified as a scout,
Let
but
me
it's recon. It's
Back
what
into it
is.
and look and make sure.
Where'd you serve?
Bum, bum,
All
bum,
over.
bum.
So I was in Colorado, Hawaii, Korea, Iraq. So
Oh wow. That's cool.
Well, thank you for your service. I know you
Oh,
probably hear it, but thank you.
oh, thank you. What are you flying? Oh, it looks like a MiG.
No, I'm actually in an A4 Skyhawk.
Oh, that was the next guess.
Yeah. I do have MiGs though in the game. I got the 21 and the 15.
Sorry, Bo.
Ernest, are you
when,
in a-
When I said
you're in a
Discord, it
135, are
come
you in a
right back
standard
up
livery?
and
Yeah.
my bad. That's the right one
See,
there.
I've got that installed too, but I see is a twin engine plane.
I'm the same
One
way.
engine.
That's what irritated me today. Is I see everybody in a standard plane, whether they're in I've got delivery or not.
Yeah, I'm in the 145 and the professional and a standard livery.
That's why it just was like, well, I'll just switch to Blackhawk since I can't see anybody anyway.
I gotta head out. You guys have a good day.
All right,
Are
we'll
you
see
not
you
going
later.
to fly with us, Joe?
No, I can't. I gotta go. I have Zoom school. I'll be back if you guys know if you're gonna be on in about an hour and a half.
You'd probably take every bit of that. I think we've got 269 miles or something.
Oh, yep. Then I will be back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye.
All right,
Cool.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, did Lowe drop in? Chris? No, Chris. Let's see.
I still don't see anybody.
Is that truck, Matt?
Yeah.
You're way, I think, south of us.
Yeah, I can see a sign.
I'm still on the runway. Where are we?
I think you're on a different runway then. 'Cause
I see truck
you.
Matt.
Yeah, he's at 4992 altitude.
Then you're on the right server. Assuming Truck Matt is on the right server.
Truck Matt,
Four times I have changed the
See
server
truck
and
Matt.
gone back to south.
Truck Matt 56.
Yep, I see you.
Hello, my golly.
They would-
Hans,
they would-
how are you
They
doing?
wouldn't see me if I wasn't on the right server.
Oh no, did I hear
And I see Ernest.
Chris back in the background there?
You did, I'm back. Finally.
Oh, cool.
Welcome back, Chris.
Why am I not seeing you on Discord? Discord is really letting me down today. Oh, there you are. Okay. Sorry, Chris. I posted that Discord on the stream and I didn't realize it was the regular Discord, or did it take you to Simply Simulator?
Simply Simulator.
Yeah, okay, I'll have to fix that. Thank you. I did get my audio working on the stream, I think. Yes, I'm not on East USA. I am on Southeast Asia. Someone who cares a little. Uh, people you don't know are on East USA. Okay. Everybody check their server and make sure you're on the South Asia. Mine says I'm on South Asia, and I see somebody right in front of me in the grass here. That's probably low. Is that you in front of me, Lo?
Yeah, but I'm streaming. I mean, hitting at like 212. So it's pretty high.
Yeah, I got a high ping on Southeast Asia too. I mean, we can change servers while we're here before we take off. Is probably the best way to go.
I can see them now. They were all behind me.
Yeah, ping has nothing to do with
That's what I
multiplayer
told
on
you. Yeah.
this.
And you're right. You're right. I am on East USA. I went out. Someone who cares a little. I went out and
Well, I see Ernest.
I
Scoop.
changed my server and didn't come back. So
I see Iceman now.
now I will come back.
Iceman just popped in.
Well, I went out of the server, and apparently in all the things that I'm trying to do and people telling me that I don't have audio on the stream and all that, I did not get back into the place. Someone who cares a little, drop whatever you're trying to drop in Discord. I mean, in the Twitch stream, drop it into a whisper to me and let me see what you're doing. Apparently, the bot wants to kick your comment out. So, and I know you shouldn't be. I'm sure you're not posting anything malicious, but I can't okay it unless you give it to me in a whisper that I can accept it or not. All right, so I'm on. There you go. There you go. Oh, Herman beats kids. No, want to beat? No, not happening. No. No, I don't click here. I don't know who Herman Beats Kids is. He must have just come in long enough to send a spam and bounce
Yeah, you should
out.
put a filter saying that they've got to be on for so long before they can comment if they're gonna spam you like that.
Yeah, the bot usually, Stream Elements usually will cut the thing out. Someone who cares a little didn't send that. Someone else did. Something about beating children, but it'll automatically, anytime you put a hate word out there, it'll disconnect you. Look, I see an H60. I see an H60 with DB Bowman.
You actually see it?
I actually see it.
Wow, and I see you as a as a twin prop.
Sorry about your luck.
Are you in the air?
What's that?
I see.
You're in the air?
We're still at the airfield waiting on everybody to come onto the right server so that we can do something here.
Okay. See, that's why you guys look like you were behind me.
I still see both sides. Why, have you already taken off?
Yeah, I turned around just to circle the airport.
Okay. Chris is with us. Got a bunch on the servers. On the stream. I think. Oh, look, there's Scoopist. Trying to think who that is in Discord. Scoopist, if you're watching the Twitch stream, we're at a different Discord.
I'm seeing Iceman as a low wing single prop.
And I got him as a double or a twin prop, so that's funny.
All right, so are we ready? Everybody with us and everybody on the same page, right?
Yep.
At the moment.
Well, let's get this party started.
Now, see, I see Iceman as a helicopter.
I think maybe while nobody was looking, I changed my underwear. Nobody got that. You
Only thing I don't
the-
have
the
is
King's
auto
new
hover in
clothes.
this thing.
Well, I see Truck Matt way ahead of us there.
H145 133.2 for H145. Yangon Center, H145 is at 900 feet, climbing 11,000 feet. H145 Yangon Center, altimeter 29.83, continue as planned.
Getting this thing under control is. Oh, come on, man. Okay, how come I don't have any audio out of the... Alright, we got it going the right direction. We're still basically on the flight plan.
Got any aircraft carriers today to land on?
I don't believe so.
H145, please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
Okay. Is everybody in the air?
Yeah, I'm headed down the river.
Yep.
We following the magenta line or what?
Yeah, I figure we can do what we want, but we'll probably go low and slow along the coast.
Please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
I was way ahead of you guys. That's what happened.
Uh-huh.
Is that Truck Matt?
Yeah, and now I see you. I'm swinging around. I'm gonna be behind you. I'm letting you guys go, and then I'll be behind you. I'm going around the airport, one circle around, and then off we go.
You in Australia already, Truck Matt?
Yeah, right. So how's everybody doing tonight, huh? Today.
Yeah, all good, mate. All good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. It's nighttime where I am. It's actually morning. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that was a long one last week, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Suppose that'd have been sunrise for you.
Well, I slept today. I was up almost 24 hours yesterday. It was just, and I slept today from 5 o'clock till 12, till 11:30. So
Refreshed then. Refreshed.
I usually don't sleep, more than 6 hours.
Scoopist, what was your, wait a minute. You're matching, you've got another name, and I can't think of what it was. You've changed one of them.
145. Please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
Okay. I thought you had another name in Discord.
I don't remember.
Well, welcome. Good to see you with us.
No, I had a different Microsoft name.
Oh, is that right? I thought it was Discord. I thought.
No, it was November 020 PD.
Yeah, that was you. That's right. Okay. I knew there was.
H145. Please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
We flying to a specific airport here, or what?
Yeah,
We
I've got,
are. We're going to Phuket. Where is Phuket again?
What is it? VY Bravo Papa. Victor Yankee Bravo Papa.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, throughout the flight, is there other airports throughout the flight?
On this flight, there really wasn't. I mean, we can stray and see better scenery if you want to go inland a little or something. That's
According
why,
to the map,
staying on the flight plan's not all that important. But
According to the map, there's 3 other airports there.
is there 3 other airports? I haven't looked
The
at it
next
because
one will be Victor Yankee Bravo Papa.
That looks like about 75 miles.
Yep.
Oh, 65. Gotcha. I got a water anomaly in front of me.
oh gee, never seen that before. So,
Yeah,
how was your week, Chris?
Yeah, it's not bad. I tell a lie, it's not been good, but we're getting there. We're halfway there.
You guys still in lockdown, or did they give you some relief?
We've had pretty much freedom since July, but now there's this new variant, and of course it's all coming back again today. So restrictions back in place, riots in the streets, the sort of stuff.
Really, riots in the streets?
Well, maybe not riots, but
Welcome back, Bozeta boy.
there's definitely a lot of sort of
Protesters.
people not happy, or shall we say?
We can
Freedom
send you.
fighters.
We can send you some of our Antifa people.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Why not? Send them all.
We pack them up, bag and baggage, one way.
Yeah, but can you send them in airtight containers, please?
Oh,
Definitely. Yeah.
It's a long way around the world.
I don't know. You've got to ask yourself, where does it end? It just goes on and on and on. This, doesn't it?
Might have to cut them in pieces just to get them all in there.
Why travel the world when you can simulate it, eh?
It's dark outside.
I'm thinking I'm gonna have like some tracer machine gun fire come up at me any second.
No, not in Thailand.
Oh, is that where we are?
Yeah.
Friendliest people on earth.
Except when they're shooting at you.
I've been there.
Actually, we are still in Burma, I think. Victor Yankees Burma. Victor Tango is Thailand.
Spent 4 days in Thailand. We went on a tour. It was a lot of fun. You get to go to the lady man clubs and all that shit.
Well, that was good information, Bozetta. It's good to have you around every now and again.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Beseda.
I love flying with all you international guys because somebody's got something good to input in every flight.
Does this 145 have a... It's like I'm pitching up and down like crazy, and I don't know why.
Overspeeding it. They added that in there.
Okay, let me back off some.
Yeah, 141 it'll start doing that.
Ah, okay, yeah, my red thing just came back in. The red, what, I don't know. Uh-oh. Now what do I do with this? Oh, rotor RPM, so I was dropping too fast.
You go into vertical, or what do they call that, vertical ring state?
Yeah, they softened that though, so it shouldn't be too bad. I haven't got it at all since they fixed it.
So basically I can't hot dog it.
No, the 145
Yeah.
is not an acrobatic aircraft.
Please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
Yeah, and if you go much over 50%, it'll overspeed. I don't think that's quite accurate.
Now I got the next airport, VYBP, at 64.28 miles.
Every time I get over that halfway point on my throttle, I end up overspeeding and backing off, and then I'm back down to about 80 knots.
And we have Rosetta in the front, and we got Iceman in the middle and Ernest Lee at the back.
Yeah, I got 51 miles. To Bravo, Papa.
Okay.
So, Iceman, are we going to get here before midnight today?
I'm going to have to turn you up. I'm not hearing you, Chris.
You just didn't want to hear that remark, that's all.
No, I'm having a hard time hearing him. I noticed that earlier.
That old chestnut.
Let me see if I can turn you up, Chris.
He wants to tune you up, Chris.
Well, I had him down below half because he's usually real loud.
Now.
Yeah, because I turned you back up. Did you turn it up too?
Yeah, I'm just playing with you.
Don't I have enough troubles?
Yep.
And now my autopilot's
say
not
so?
working right. It's got me going off course, and I'm coupled to the DC, and I don't understand. It's off course. And yes, she's a very sensitive bird. Just takes a little bit to go over specs.
H145, please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
I got a bit of a stutter again.
What'd you say?
I got a bit of a stutter again.
It's just stutter?
Stutter.
Dag it, boy.
Is your name Joe Biden?
H145, please
That's all, folks.
Joe Biden stutters. That's why he has a hard time talking.
Well, let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
What the hell's that Brandon crap?
Let's go, Brandon. Can I tell the story?
Sure, you can tell the story.
Okay. There was a NASCAR race. At the end of the NASCAR race, a driver named Brandon was being interviewed by a journalist. And in the stands behind Brandon and the journalist, there was a FJB being screamed out by a whole section of the grandstand. And the journalist decided that instead of acknowledging the fact that people were screaming FJB, she said, "Listen to that. They're yelling, 'Let's go, Brandon.'" And that just opened the doors.
Yep, it gained traction from there.
I'm probably being a bit stupid, but I need a bit of closure on what FJB is.
Yeah.
The F was an acronym for a word we don't say on Twitch.
Rhymes with truck.
JB was Joe Biden.
No, I got the F bit. I just didn't get the JB bit.
Now I know.
The
Now I
JB
get it.
is Biden.
With you. Following you. At a distance, but I'm following you.
I mean, we're in America and we can't say those things, you know, full words on TV, so we all shortened it to FJB, and then it became Let's Go Brandon, and now they're screaming it in the Senate.
Gotcha.
Those people in the Senate and the House are a bunch of clowns. You never get nothing done.
Same all over the world, mate.
Yep.
Aren't every politician a clown?
Yeah, that's
It's
what I'm
like
saying.
being a
They're all-
contractor. As soon as you get the job done, you gotta go look for another job.
60 million clowns in this world, and we just needed another one.
Go work at McDonald's.
Hump.
It's only run by one clown.
The one there's really one I don't like, and that's that nut. Cruz, Ted Cruz. He drives me crazy.
I'm gonna switch helicopters here.
Okay, I want to see this. Jump out. I want to see you jump out and jump in another one.
I am air assault qualified, so
What
Okay.
are you flying? Oh, you're in the 60?
yeah, I'm in the 60.
Will your parachute get caught in the rotor?
No, I fast rope down.
All right. Put a wire from one to the other and just zoom right over. Like that movie Executive Decision, is that what that was?
Mm-hmm.
H145, please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
Hey, I was watching a thing the other day for the Americans. I don't know if they are interested. But did you know it was Jackie Kennedy who designed the color scheme for Air Force One? It used to have an orange cone and a lot of black and white on the airplane.
Did not know that.
Yep, she changed the color scheme and they liked it and they said, oh yeah, let's go with that.
That'd have been the 707 at that point as well, wouldn't it?
I don't know, I guess. But she did the color scheme on it.
Was the 707 the 4-engine jet?
Yeah.
Yeah, back in, I guess, what, late 50s, early 60s.
Around
Yeah, I think
that time, yes.
Didn't you?
And I never knew that the Rose Garden was named after Rose Kennedy. That's who Jackie O designed it for. Rose Kennedy liked roses. You learn a lot of stuff on the history channels.
Oh, yeah. That and Discovery or Discovery Plus are my favorite.
I watched a woman who was a writer, wrote a story about the Kennedy family, and it turned out to be really, really interesting about the daughter who, Mary Rose, whatever her name was, Rosemary Kennedy, and they had a lot of problems. It was all the mother's fault.
It didn't have nothing to do with their dad being involved with the mob.
No.
No way.
Because we all know Joe was involved with the mob.
Come
Well, I
on,
know.
man. No way. No
Yeah,
way.
yeah, Prohibition, all that era. Yeah.
Yeah. He was a bootlegger too, but it wasn't all right. It was all right for him to do it, but not all right for Al Capone.
Well, they cutting into his profits.
Well, the difference for Al Capone was running around killing people. See, there was a big discussion that when Bobby went after the mob, the father kept telling him to leave it alone, leave it alone. He said, no, I won't. He said, why are you so leave it alone? He said, where the hell do you think the money for this campaign came from?
How do you think his brother got voted in? I mean, come on now.
Well, that's where the money came from, the mob.
Same way Brandon got voted in.
Well, I don't think he got involved with the mob.
Wow, but you know what I'm saying about votes.
Right. Well, it's all money.
I think all the voting machines were hacked.
That's what they always say every year.
It's a compilation of a number of things that people just don't want to talk about. There were 19 counties, 19 districts where there were anywhere between 10,000 and 35,000 people who were dead that voted. Not to mention the people that voted more than once and voted out of state.
And ballots without names on them, and ballots, you know, with all Democratic period, and I had all kinds of discrepancies.
Ballots with no chain of custody that should have been negated. It was quite a panoply of mistakes.
Solicited ballots and everything.
Well, I'll tell you what they ought to do. All the ballots ought to go back to the paper ballot. Screw these machines, number one. You got to go back to paper ballots. You know, my hometown did this. They have paper ballots, and it's a barcode. The name is.
Let's see, Def B.
You have a barcode at the end of the barcode.
Guess that's Def boy, so you don't hear me.
Put an X in the box.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, DEFCON B. I get you. Okay, I got
X
it.
in the box.
Hey,
the machine
we got 5 people in chat right now. Oh, there it went down to 3. Just lost 2 more.
You know, they do a hand crank thing.
I need 5 people to tap and type in chat. Doesn't matter what you say. I just need you to type in chat so that we get 5 people on this stream. I've been trying to get this done so many times. We get 4 viewers to type in any one given stream, and I never can get over that 5. Give me 5 today.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just messing with you. I'm from Maine originally.
Oh, really? Where?
Yeah, Skowhegan, Maine.
Oh, okay. I was up in Brunswick for years.
Nice. I live in Colorado now.
Man, I'd love to visit Colorado.
Yeah, I was in Maine in 77 to 80, or 77 to 79. And then I went to California, then to Virginia, then back to Maine.
Nice.
I went to Maine in 92, 89, 90, 89.
Oh my gosh, you could be my dad. I was born in 77.
What's that?
I'm just fucking with you.
You were born in 77?
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I went to Maine in 77. I'm like, oh, Dad. No, I'm just kidding.
Trunk Match just left the stream, that's weird.
Oh, that's funny.
Azure just dropped.
I'm catching you guys fast after the airplane swap.
Yeah, I see you. Just passing over by ICE. So they,
I see Truck Matt and DB Bowman and Ernest Lee behind me. I haven't seen anybody drop out recently.
Yeah, I landed and switched helicopters.
I love Maine.
Yeah, it's a nice state. Yeah.
I moved from Brunswick, bought land up in Salem, Maine.
I don't really know where that's at.
You know if what the heck is it?
What's it acting like that? What happened?
Oh, I bought land up north in Maine, up in the woods. Kingsfield.
What happened on the stream, Chris?
Kingsfield, okay, yeah.
I've been to Bangor in Maine. Been Bangor before.
Bangor, yeah. They well, Salem is a little village in between Kingfield and Strong,
Mm-hmm.
or Phillips. Right down the 27. It's on the 142. I loved it there. I was in the woods. I had 143 acres. I had
Wow.
43 acres, I mean. 43 acres, and it was up on a hill. I built a house. But
Yeah, I like it. I like it there too, but
Winters are tough.
yeah, I've been in Colorado for 25 years. I like it here now. I'm just so used to the climate now. I hate the humidity because where I'm at, there's no humidity at all.
What part of Colorado?
I live in the Springs, Colorado Springs.
Where I was born.
Yeah, it's nice. So, and I don't know if you heard me earlier, but my daughter goes to the Air Force Academy, so she's only like 10 minutes down the road from me. So
Sweet.
It's yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
Independence Pass? Is it Independence Pass in Colorado?
Yep. But that's oh gosh, where is that? It's off of 70 area, I think. But isn't that a back road? Oh, it's closed in the winter.
I was just going to say it kind of pretty much gets closed down in the winter, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because it's like a back road, but it's not. But there's just so much snow they can't clear it. So.
Do you know where Steamboat is?
Yeah.
My niece and her husband own a place up in Steamboat. It's got 7 rooms, and they rent it out
Oh, nice.
in the winter. They live in Thornburg or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the little ones, but I've been up to Steamboat a few times.
My other niece lives over in I can't think of the damn name of it. Oh, God, I can't think of it. Fort Collins.
Hmm.
My other niece lives in Fort Collins, and my one niece lives in Thornburg or something like that. It's a good-sized city.
Thornton?
Thornton, there you go.
Yeah, that's a little bit south of Fort Collins.
Yeah, they get together all the time and
Yeah.
get drunk and stuff, you know. They're slowing down now. They're getting older. They're in their 40s, I guess.
So let's
Yeah, I
just see
came
if we can't play some
96, 97 after I stationed in
music.
Korea. I got stationed
They'll
here
probably
in
mute this on
Colorado
the-
Springs, and
on the channel, but we'll play it on
then I
the.
moved to Hawaii. Got
server.
stationed in Hawaii, and then came back, and I've been here ever
Maybe
since.
we won't. Oh shoot!
Minus my
Maybe we
Iraq
won't.
tour, but
I had
Ah,
a friend
pulled
who
up
was
just
stationed
in
in Hawaii
time.
in the Navy, P3 out there, and she said,
All
boy,
right.
it was expensive to live there.
oh yeah, when I was there in 98 is
It's
when I
not
got
working.
there. Gas then was $5 a gallon in 98.
She was telling me it was like milk was $5 a
Mm.
gallon.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, we gonna stop at this airport or stretch our
Yeah, we
legs,
can.
or what do you want to do?
I say full stop.
Okay,
Copy on the full stop.
fuel stop.
Yeah, Scoopus will stop. I got to head out after that. I've got a doctor's appointment.
Cool.
I can't believe I caught everybody. I was going 165 knots. I don't know how I pulled it off.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was nose down and just holding onto it, and it took it. So I'm at 160 right now in the 145 civilian.
Oh, you must have damage and stuff turned off.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the only. That and auto mixture is the only aids that I have on. Everything else is off. Because when I was flying those 172s, and I don't want to mess with the mixture, so I'd rather just let it do it for me.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've got set for auto is mixture. I think gyro too.
Yeah. I have the programmed so I can switch it, but or do it myself. I don't want to do it.
What's the runway in use there, Bersader?
I don't know the number.
Hang on, I can get that for you, meters.
Just look for the black
Just came
stuff. Yeah?
straight in. Straight in, man.
Sounds good.
What's that icon at the airport?
Victor Yankee Bravo Papa.
Thank you.
Did you get up for work on time from last week, Bersader?
What's that?
Did you wake up on time for work last week when we were late on it?
Yeah, I did. I had no problems getting up. I was just dead tired, but that's that's all.
I'm glad I don't have to get up and go to work anymore.
Roger that.
Ah, man.
I mean, I came over here to China and I used to get up and go to work. Like on the weekends, it was morning classes. Most of the weekdays, it was afternoon classes, evening, 5 o'clock, stuff like that. But on the weekends, I'd have to be there at 9 o'clock in the morning, and I'd show up and they weren't there, It's like, what the hell, Of course, I was always, no matter where I go, I'm always early.
Good habit to be in.
My mother did that to us. She made us that way. She really did. She said, we'd get to school and the damn school was closed, nobody was in the schoolyard.
It breeds a good work ethic. That's what I'm trying to do with my kids.
And when I was in high school, I went to vocational school, and if you were late, you had to go through the office and punch a time clock.
The walk of shame.
And just a piece of paper through the time clock, right? They'd put your name on it, and if you were 5 minutes late, you had to stay 15 minutes over class time.
Well, I'm still looking for the runway.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, the runway is 17. I don't know if it helps you to see,
Thank you.
but letting you know.
Oh, I got it. I got a visual.
Is that you, Bose?
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm still heading towards it. But they, because we had a school program where in your senior year, they got you a job and you went to work every other week. Because they put 2 students and you alternated. So what happened was they wanted to make sure that you're gonna, if you were in the habit of being late, they said you're not gonna be in the co-op program.
I worked when I was a senior in high school too.
I did 40 hours a week.
Yeah, I did that same thing. I think it was called co-op when I was there too.
Yeah, we did we had two classes. One was in the classroom, and the other was in the shop. And on our shop week, we went out and worked on senior year.
Called it vocational training where I went.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
same.
I have class in the morning, and then I would leave and go to work in the afternoon. So I worked at the supermarket. So.
Yeah,
Bagging no groceries.
school like 8 to 12, and I worked at a gas station from 2 to 10.
Yeah, I was in machine shop in the vocational school, so I had a machine shop job.
Ooh, 16% fuel. I'm on reserves.
Well planned. I'm gonna have a cigarette pause. Be right back.
Take your time. It's about 8 miles out.
I will.
I need to get a hold of that F-35 that Joel was using. My daughter will be home for Christmas break. She keeps asking me, they got an F-35 in there yet that can fly?
That's a girl going places.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, my
getting there
brother-in-law.
fast.
My brother-in-law got on mine after Thanksgiving, and about 2 hours later, he's like, "Awesome VR."
I used to have VR. I run triples now, and then I have a fourth monitor for my stream and stuff like that. Because I do iRacing as well. So.
Ah, okay.
Well, what's the difference between iRacing and the F1?
I don't know much about the F1, but I know iRacing is paid subscription and like so much a year, and then you have to buy the vehicles and the tracks. But once you own the tracks and the vehicles, they're yours. You don't have to keep rebuying them, but you do have to pay for the subscription every year, and then you're racing anybody in the world.
Yeah,
and then they have.
You lost me when you said paid.
Oh yeah, and then so like you'll compete against people all over the world. So like I ran the endurance series this year with my team, and then I also raced NASCAR. So as a team, we won 24 hours of Daytona, 12 hours of Sebring, 6 hours at the Glen, 10 hours or the Petite Le Mans. We won those. And then I won the NASCAR championship this year in my division.
Sweet.
So, and that's my third NASCAR championship in the last 4 years.
333 on final runway 17.
I got.
Do you use you got a chair or anything like that?
Yeah, I've got a full rig. So, yep, just like I'm sitting in the car.
I froze.
It's fun. I mean, NASCAR is such a long season, though. It's like when the season's done, I'm ready to be done, you know? All right, everything just went black.
All right, I'm ended. I gotta head out for a doctor's appointment.
Hey, Scoopus, appreciate you joining us, bud.
You bet. See you
Catch
guys
you
later.
next time. Good to see you.
Bye.
Best with that doctor's appointment, Scoop.
Iceman, have we got 5 minutes?
Oh, yeah.
Be right back.
My screen just went to 1 a.m. in the morning for some reason while I was trying to land.
Oh,
that was scary.
That'd be tough. Maybe you had a time change.
I can see Scoop, and he's in a 45. Everybody else is in a plane.
I'm in a 135 behind you.
Okay.
Always behind everybody.
Not this time.
You've been an airplane the whole time. So let's see if it's changed.
On your 6, Ernest.
Behind everybody but ICE.
I had a great approach going too, and then all of a sudden the time just went black. Oh no.
Well, I hate when they change the time like that without telling everybody. Late for work, all that.
You're in an airplane for me, Ernest.
Well, I hate that detent on this Thrustmaster's right at 50-something%, and I can't keep it below without crashing into the ground. I can't keep it above without overspeeding.
Does it have it where you can take it out?
The detent?
Like a screw? Yeah, like a screw or something?
I don't know. I haven't opened it.
I was just wondering. I've got the Verpal controls,
Oh
and
boy.
they have adjustable detents.
Yeah, I bet they do. For that kind of money, they ought to sing to you.
Mm-hmm. It's about comparable to that Warhog system.
Yeah, I don't have the Warhawk either. I've got the Hodis X,
Oh, okay.
and I had it for a long time.
Yeah.
Long enough it started getting squeaky on me, so I replaced it with a Logitech 3D Pro. I'm having trouble. Hang on.
Yeah. I see you in a helicopter now, finally. So I wonder what I have to do to be able to see everybody in the same vehicle, like in a helicopter, even though I own everything. I don't know why I can't. Like I own the 135 and the R44, the 45. But every time we could do these group flights, I only see what I'm flying, and that's it. So if you're in a 145, I'll see you in a 145. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think they should match it a bit better, even if it's just sick.
Yeah.
Have you
I'll
been
be
in
right
your,
back, guys.
Have you been in your property manager lately?
Property manager and do what with it?
Profile, and then your the planes that you own, updates inside the
Yes.
program.
Yeah.
Because I've been finding out that lately there's updates and there's stuff that gets taken out of the game on updates, so I have to re-download odds and ends like the ultralights
Mm-hmm.
and the 135. It'll not recognize them, and I'll have to download them again.
That's interesting. I did re-downloaded everything again today. So, but what do you have for your AI multiplayer traffic detail? Do you have it as generic, or do you have that stuff off?
No, I have generic off, and for ships and for planes. So I see everybody that has anything that I own.
All right. Well, let me try shutting that off. So your multiplayer, it says generic plane model multiplayer, and you have it off, and under the general options.
Yeah. General options, traffic, use generic plane models off, use generic plane models multiplayer off. Traffic variety ultra.
Okay, that's what I had. Let's see if it does it now. Okay, now I see. All right. Who's in the blue hype helicopter?
I
Anybody?
think that's Ice, man.
All right, Ernest, I still see you in a twin. That's weird. Let me switch servers and come back and see what happens. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's everybody now. Yeah, you were in a white helicopter when you landed. All right, now Ernest is in a helicopter. 135, and I see you in a the white 145. I'm just going down the runway.
Okay, I
to
don't
see
think I
what
had my mic on. Welcome,
is
welcome, Def B,
shows him as a
Def, yes, that's
DA62.
DEFCON B, and have
Yeah,
this
my-
too. I saw you on
yeah,
Joel's
DA62.
flight yesterday.
Okay.
J Bob,
Correct.
appreciate the follow the other day. I noticed that. Appreciate that.
Just out of
Welcome everybody.
curiosity, Bowman,
We're
I'm in
about
a
halfway
Hyper
through, I
Arrow.
think,
What do I look at? What am I coming across as?
That line I haven't actually
Hold
looked.
on 1 second.
But appreciate you joining us on the stream. I need 5 people. I got 5 people in chat watching. I need 5 people to type in chat anything. I don't care if it's hello, stick it up my ear.
I might not see that because I don't own that.
Whatever
one,
you
so-
want to type in, just
Yeah,
type
I was just
5 of you.
curious
I
to
need
see
3
what it
more
actually
people to
model it
type
as,
in
really, that was all.
Okay,
today during
yeah.
this stream.
I know what.
Just
I'm
I
headed
don't
back
care
over
what
there
you
now.
type.
I think
Just
it was
type H. Type.
Just a low wing prop.
Go straight
I
to
don't
heaven
think
and
it was
come
a
back.
Arrow.
Anything.
Probably
Just
up
type. I
Bonanza
need
or
5 people to type in chat. Make that
Okay,
next
close enough.
milestone.
Yeah, it's same. That was the same plane. So. Yeah, it's got you in a. Yeah, just a low wing prop. So, about like you said, it's the same thing. So.
I wish I had the speed of it, but never mind. Is anybody, just curious to know, anybody actually purchased the DC6 from PMDG?
I haven't. I was going to, but I have no way to press the button for the buy and download right now.
Yeah, I'm on the fence. I'm really considering it.
I had to restart my system. I crashed. Forgot to take my crash detector off.
So how are we looking? Everybody back? Everybody accounted for?
Well, I'm reloading, so.
Excellent, Bob. Thank you. Thank you. J. Bob, appreciate your help there, buddy. I think one more will put us over the top. I have it.
Have you flied yet?
That only lasts for 48 hours, though, it said, right?
I see you. Matt, you're back in there? You're in 58?
Okay, Matt, you're spawning back in. Is that what I heard you say?
Yeah, I see. He's on the tarmac. But I don't know if he's all the way back in.
No, we're not.
So, Brad, what's the plan for tomorrow? We'll be back on this server, on this Rotor Sim Pilot. On Discord.
Yeah, I'll be done in a minute. I'm already spawned on the place. I just got to get my engine going.
Can you hear me, Brad?
No, we'll be back on hype tomorrow. This is I was honored by Red Heron to be asked to fill in on his rotor sim pilot flight today. That's the only reason we moved over here, hoping we get some of their crew to actually fly today. Apparently they don't sign up to fly with me, they fly with Red, that's okay. But
What do they do over
that's what
on
moved us over here. I don't,
It's just for today. Back on
is
hype.
what it is.
Yeah, but what
Huh?
what on Thursday at hype? There's a group flight over there.
Yeah, it's this flight. I think, is that correct then, Iceman? We're back on hype tomorrow for this group flight tomorrow, yeah? Hello?
I hear you. I don't know if he...
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. I think it was just a one-off on this.
What do you mean? What do they do over on hype?
Is there group flights over there on Thursday?
Oh, we generally run the world tour on the hype Discord servers for comms. That's all. So we'll move back over there tomorrow.
And that, to answer your question, yes, it's the Wednesday and the Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, today's Tuesday.
Am I working?
No, today's Wednesday. I don't know what
Today's
day it is.
Wednesday.
Okay. There you
Yeah,
go.
I don't know what day of the week it is.
Yeah, it's okay. Thank God it's Wednesday already.
TFI Wednesday, eh? So, Poseido, it must be pretty cold in Helsinki right now.
It's not that bad. -12.
Okay, one more time. Are we everybody here? Everybody accounted for?
Yep.
Are we ready to go, or we still
I'm
stretching?
all set.
I'm ready.
Poseido, I love the way you say it's not that bad. It's only -12.
Yeah, for me it's not that bad. -20 starts to be a bit cold for me. Then I have to put on my long johns.
Oh man, we had snow here, Poseido, on Sunday.
I think
It
I'm
was
having radio difficulties. Give me a radio check.
readability
Hear
5.
you.
Gotcha, Iceman.
Matt, man. Truck Matt.
So Poseido, it must be pretty cold. So Poseido, what I was saying, it was in the morning. It was -5 here on Sunday, snow,
Yeah.
and this whole country nearly shut down.
Everybody accounted for? Are we ready to go?
Oh
or
man, that's
we still
bad.
Well, stretching.
All set.
Yeah, if we shut down at -5,
Poseido, I love the way you say it's not that
we
bad.
wouldn't
It's
make it
only
here.
-12. I know we were supposed to actually go last year at Christmas. We were supposed to go, me and my family, to Finland for Christmas, but of course it was cancelled because of COVID.
Oh yeah, okay.
We
Where
had
about you
snow
were
here,
planning to
Poseido,
go?
on Sunday. We were flying into, is it Rovaniemi? Is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Are we
Rovaniemi.
ready to go?
Readability 5.
Gotcha, Iceman.
Yeah, to Lapland. Okay, yeah, that's a nice place.
But then we were going to hire a car and drive north.
Done. Iceman, you there?
I am. Is my radio working?
Yeah, your radio's working. I'm just
Okay.
waiting to find out what we're doing.
Well, I've asked 3 times if everybody is back loaded and ready to go, or what. And I left Discord and came back. Wasn't anything working, it didn't seem.
A firm, ready to go.
We are ready.
Copy that. We have skids up.
Okay.
H145, please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
Roger Dodger. 7 people in chat.
Rosetta's in the air.
7 people in chat. Or in
I don't know who that
the
is.
stream. Watching.
Confirm.
Thank you for joining us. Hey, I'm trying to get 5 people to tap in chat on one stream to make that next milestone. Then we got to get 10. I can't get 5. I don't know how I'm going to get 10, but I keep getting 4. Anybody who hadn't typed in today, just type in hello, type in, stick it in my ear, type in anything. But J Bob, appreciate your help there. That may make all the difference. I'm not sure how many we've had today, but I keep getting 4. I can't get that 5th one. Maybe that'll put us over the top. Guess I ought to let those build up and not bother me so doggone much, but they do. So if you're just joining us, we are coming out of Yankee Victor Bravo Pop, or, oh goodness. Well, we're coming out of Maik. That's Yankee Victor Michael Echo. We're going to Phuket.
Well, I've got a quick question. You know, on the logbook on the flight sim, does it only count time in the air, or does it time that you start the engines, or what?
Boy, there's a tough one. I would say probably time on the ground is logged as well, because you've got to have what was I going to say? Yeah, I'd have to say time from the engine started. It only logs, if I recall correctly, because I'm in a helicopter, it doesn't log my flight a lot of times. It doesn't log my takeoff and landing, because I haven't actually gone to a runway. But if I touch my skids on the runway and she gives me clearance to the taxiways, then it'll log my flight. And I'm thinking it's probably from start of the engines, not wheels up.
Okay, I'm just thinking on this world tour, if I'm touching down when I don't actually need to refuel, if it was just a case of time in the air, then I could just circle. That's all I was thinking.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's active time. Now, if you do an active pause, it'll log that time. So you could feasibly active pause in the air and go to bed and come back 8 hours later and have 8 hours flight time. But if you hit escape and go into inactive pause, it doesn't log your flight time.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you.
As long as you don't run out of fuel.
Yeah, you're burning gas in active pause.
Yeah, active pause, yeah.
I'll take a 747 then.
Now I tell you what, I have come out of Innsbruck, come across the water, gone to bed, put it on autopilot, and gone to bed for 4 hours. And I woke up with JFK in my vision, and the sim CTD'd right there.
Oh man.
Iceman, sorry, but I got promises to keep. I gotta bounce.
Hey,
Have
well,
a great
appreciate
day.
you coming for
Yeah.
real.
Hey, I wish I could be here longer. I don't get a lot of flying helicopters. Have a good day, everybody.
Hey, you too.
Bye bye.
All right, we'll see you later.
Nice to see you.
Nobody wants to see my start screen. Ah, silly. Let's see.
Is anybody on live weather by any chance?
I am.
I've got a hell of a lot of cloud coming up now. Big cloud bank.
Yeah, me
Yep,
too.
Yeah, me
I got
too.
fog.
It's nice fog. At least I like it.
Oh, there's that overspeed again and nosedive. Pick it up. Yes. Get up. Yes. Pick it up. Okay. I didn't even kill my. It didn't even kill my autopilot through all that.
I need to go over the water and see if the down rotor wash is kicking up, because I'm seeing pictures on height showing that it's kicking up water.
They say it is on the snow. I don't know about water.
Well, I see Dorian 13 just posted of him trying to land on a yacht, and it's kicking up off there. So,
Yeah, they said 60 feet around you for some reason.
all right, so I'm gonna get down there and see.
Bowman, that is one hell of a descent.
My descent?
Yeah, I'm just watching those numbers tumble.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I put it in a pretty good dive, huh? I'm gonna go over here to this cove and see.
Nice greenery, huh?
I know it.
Yeah, I think I might have to reinstall Four Seasons since I reinstalled the sim because I don't think it's working. It's in my community folder. It ought to be working.
You know, since that update, I've had nothing but problems with things like, the settings. You'd think, well, you reset them once and all good. But no, every time I go in, I have to still reset them.
The only reason you should have to reset your settings is if you exit on a hard close, in other words, hit the X on your window, or have a CTD, or hit alternate F4 to close the sim. If you close down properly, every time it should save your state every time.
And it is kicking up water.
Cool.
I've got it showing up on my stream right now. It's kind of cool. It's very faint, but it's there.
And the other thing that the update did as well, I don't know whether anyone ever notices, but in the aircraft, certain aircraft, you've got a Hobbs meter or an hour meter, and it completely reset all my hours in the aircraft that I've been flying as well. Not on the logbook, on the sim, but in the actual aircraft.
Oh, wow.
On the H-145?
So I generally fly things like the PA-28, the DA-6.
Yeah, I was going to say, okay. Okay. So you're talking about, okay.
So in there, there's obviously the hour meter, the clock that goes round every hour you spend in the aircraft, etc. And yeah, it's reset then. Not happy.
I have a chronometer, but I haven't seen it reset.
Maybe I'm just special.
Well, you are.
Somebody took it up to the 145 up to 46,000 feet. I don't know how they would have done that. They would not have been enough.
No, they didn't.
It says it in their.
If they got it to 46,000, they slewed up there, and you can power down, but you're not going to get it to 46,000.
There's no way the air you wouldn't be able to do it.
No, I got 25 out of mine when we were in the Himalayas 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm like, I went up to like 15,000 going up a mountain and then coming back down. I had to auto rotate down because it wouldn't come down because it's not enough to keep it up. It wanted to drop out of the sky.
Do you know what, Brad? I still don't know how you did that in the Himalayas with that helicopter. 25,000.
I didn't have any problem with it. You were with it. You were there.
I know, and I was struggling at 18. And I was in
yeah, I remember.
I had to take the low route home.
I think somebody else decided to get a different aircraft that day too.
Yep, that'll be me. I basically brought a knife to a gunfight.
Well, join the club. Glad to have you with us, because I'm bringing a knife to a gunfight when I take on the world tour and try to cross the water. It's been a struggle finding land that I can call a fuel depot. There's GG4s. All right, welcome.
I just mid-air refuel. I call in the KC-135. They come and refuel me.
Well, I've got a yacht that follows me around sometimes, and I had them load 200-gallon tanks for me, but that's stretching it.
Well, like I say, up the east coast of Asia, through Japan and up over the Bering Strait, there shouldn't be a problem with that.
Well, there is. Going to Bering Strait, that's between what, China and Alaska, right? So to do that, I had to literally find tiny little bureaus, little towns on the coast that it's obvious that they had a runway. It may be a dirt strip, almost non-existent or whatever, but you can zoom in on the world map And on the little nav map, and you can find these little places that is straight, and it's only so many feet, so it's got to be a runway. There's a little town right there, and you can tell it's a town. It's not a runway, but the runway stands out, so it's a runway. So there's a landing strip there. They have fuel. Somebody there has fuel. So I'm going to take advantage of a couple of those along the way up in the Arctic, but a couple of them were tough, 700-mile leaps, and got to go all the way around New Guinea and come back down to just so we see New Zealand, but I couldn't leave New Zealand out.
Are we planning
Well,
to
if
go
you-
down under?
Well, we're going to do the jury's still out. The route that I had goes all the way from when we come out of wherever we are up there, connects with Australia. We come around. The original plan came around the bottom of Australia and come back up, and then go over to New Guinea. And I added New Zealand because you can't leave it out. But I think we're either going to go across the top. Like I say, the jury's out. It's popular opinion. I have one vote and mine that say we've hit Australia. That's enough. We come into Australia in the northern capital. So hey, I can say we did Australia, and then I can cut straight across the top, or we can go with the original plan, which was go all the way around the bottom. But when making that decision, you have to bear in mind that's going to be 2 weeks, 4 trips to go all the way around the bottom. We're already adding New Guinea and running the islands all the way back down into New Zealand, so that's going to be 3 weeks. We're going to spend almost a month getting to and coming back out of New Zealand. So do we want to keep the bottom of, keep the whole of Australia just so that we can say we did Australia? Or is doing the capital city, running across the top and jumping over to Papa sufficient?
Well, if you want my 2 penneth, if we do sort of northern Australia like Darwin or wherever and then on to Papua New Guinea, personally my vote would be I'm happy with that, but all I'd ask is at some point, can we revisit it?
Well, there's the other thing. If I see that we've had a couple of setbacks. If I see that we're making great progress, I planned almost a year. So if you guys want to run a Tuesday flight or a Thursday, Monday or Tuesday flight, and come back to I want to do the Himalayas again. I'd like to do the Himalayas again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. When I'm talking about revisiting, I mean after the World Tour, go back and do.
After, there's going to be a bunch of things that we're must go back and spend some time. And, that's why I'm not so concerned when we run these as to run super low and slow, super follow, see what's out here and all that. Because for the most part, these 2 flights a week are about the tour. They're about making distance and getting the 75,000 mile round trip all the way around out of our way. If you want to do, in the meantimes or after, heck yeah, there's going to be a lot of those. I thought Istanbul needed to be done. There's stuff there that we didn't even stop. We didn't even slow down when we went past Istanbul.
All right, I'm gonna altitude this. I'm gonna see how far up I can go.
What's the ceiling on that?
I don't know. Right now, I'm only at like 4,500.
That's that piece
You're
of
in the
material
60, right?
above your head.
No, I've switched to a 45.
Oh, the 145?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have to push it when we did the Himalayas, but yeah, I was surprised. I got 25,000 out of it then too. Apparently, I wasn't the only one surprised by it.
I'll tell you something right now, Iceman. You were climbing like a homesick angel. Can't believe how much that thing went up. It was a helicopter. Man, you were 25,000 feet, not even breaking a sweat.
Iceman, what's your speed right now?
I got 113 true airspeed.
Damn, as soon as I broke 8,000 feet, it jumped up to about 5,000 feet a minute. I'm climbing fast in this.
Yeah, Caper, I can never pronounce your name, Cape. I'm just going to start calling you Cape.
It really does climb that, doesn't it? Is
Cape
that really,
Canaveral.
is that actually realistic
Cape
to the actual
Canaveral.
aircraft?
I doubt it.
We started in Munich and we're flying all the way around the world, 75,000 miles. And like I said, we kind of tossed around New Zealand. We're definitely going. I'm trying to decide whether or not to skirt the top of Australia and come back down.
Yeah, twin engine and the 145.
Or do the whole bottom, do the whole
Now I
of
slowed down to 2,000
Australia
feet
and
a
come
minute.
back up, and
Just
then
to maintain
New Guinea
forward
down
momentum.
to, because otherwise there's no way to make the fuel stops. So yeah, we're going to do New Zealand. I can't leave New Zealand out. Are you from that area, Cape?
So, Sader, how are you liking the new G1000 then with the update from working title?
I haven't installed it. I still have the old original version.
Oh, okay.
I have the new one and I like it, but it's you got to learn it.
Yeah, I think with the updates, it's just incremental, isn't it? So it's each update's just a little sort of snack-sized thing to learn. But put it all together, and it's one hell of a thing to have in your aircraft.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm fighting it now at 15,000 feet. I'm fighting it.
Huh. Well, now you got to take into account we was on a different build, and that may have been it. I was surprised.
Don't forget as well, it's the air temperature. If it is true to form, then you're at quite a high humidity air as well, which is going to affect it.
Well, I try to fly live weather, if not live time, but live weather at least everywhere. Sometimes you can't. So I don't know what the difference was that day. I blame it on the build. Like I say, I when we first got it, we took it over. There's a mountain in Georgia that we took it. It's 16.9 or something, 16.8, and we couldn't. Boy, it was. I crashed.
I'm at 17 now.
Pastor John got up, and Alfred got up, but I crashed. I couldn't even do it, and it was everything we could do to get it up to that altitude to make the top of that summit. Took forever.
Yeah, remind me never to go to the Himalayas in a Bonanza ever again.
Alright, I'm at 110 knots moving forward, and I'm still climbing now. Now
I
through and
got
I'm
you,
doing
Cape. Thank you. I
20,000
needed
feet
that.
right now,
I
just
feel
about.
so much better. GG Force. No mic
So
for
I'm
the
still
Discord.
climbing.
That's cool. That's cool. Sure good to see you join us today. I'm gonna just call you GG Force. It was good to see you join us again. I was pleasantly surprised by your presence.
And I'm in Thailand right now.
Are you stopping at this next airport, or are you just passing over, touch and go? What are we doing?
Popular opinion.
If it's Thailand, I'm stopping and I'm staying the night.
If it's what? Thailand?
If it's Thailand, then yeah, I'm going to stop and I'm going to stay the night.
I'm with you.
The end one is Phuket, Thailand.
Yeah, I think that's the first Thailand we hit too.
Yeah, that is.
No, like Mercedes says, that the next airport's Thailand, isn't it?
Yeah, Victor Tango Sierra Romeo.
Oh, okay, right. So you're not gonna stop here, Chris?
What are you doing, Mercedes? You stopping?
Well, I could make full landing and wait for you guys to catch up.
I'm easy. All of your call. You make the call, you guys. I'll do whatever.
Yeah, we heard that you were easy.
What's your distance to the airport, Bozeda?
12 miles.
Oh, you are up there a little
And
ways.
I can't see a thing in this rain at the moment.
Yeah, it's like pea soup, isn't it?
I'm
Yeah.
35 miles.
It's gray everywhere I look at. Just
Oh,
gray
more like
and
mud soup.
raining.
And just to come back to you there, Truck Matt, on that, I thought you were easy comment. Roger that.
Yeah, you made my day with that, Kate.
How far are you
GG.
guys from them? What's the airport called? Sierra Romeo.
I'm 33. 33.
Okay.
32.8.
Well, I guess I'm gonna land, have a small break.
And Cape's the winner.
Wait for you guys to catch up.
Cape
If that's okay
Carbonadral,
with you.
I think you've put us over the top.
Hey, Finn.
Thank you.
Roger Dodger.
Let's see. Do I have any sound beats today? I bet I don't, but let's see.
All right, just past 26,000.
Afraid to load all that stuff. Oh, did you get 26 out of it? Cool.
Yeah, and I'm still climbing.
Oh, that's good. And you're on the new build?
Yep.
Excellent. That eases my mind. I thought it must, because I was surprised. It caught me off guard. I thought, oh, we'll never make it. And then my test run made it. And oh, yeah.
Got to sacrifice a little bit of airspeed to get there, but I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
still moving forward.
You definitely have to. That's why he gave it more power at the climb than he gives. You got to have the forward airspeed. Transitional lift.
What's the altitude of that runway?
I'd have to fire up little nav map, and I'm already having problems. No, stop.
Don't worry about it.
57 feet.
57.
Yep.
Roger that. That's what I was asking. I was asking Bozeda because he's up there, you know.
Yeah, he didn't answer. That's why I went ahead and answered all I could.
Yeah, he answered.
Kafong.
7 feet.
Just past 30,000 feet.
Wow, that's nice.
You
Please
made
report flight level 50.
30,000 in the 145.
Yeah, and I'm still climbing.
Yeah.
We got onboard oxygen, so.
Yeah, it still goes against my grain. I'm gonna have to report that to Dave. The ceiling on it, I think, is 20.
Unless you're a flat earther, Bowman, can you see the curvature of the Earth up there?
She's not quite.
If the Earth is flat, is it a curvature?
The Earth isn't flat.
Well, the flat Earth
flat. But would it be a curvature you would see?
That was the question. I was saying, unless you are a flat earther, is the Earth curved? That's what I was asking. That's all.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I got it. That yeah.
It might be a little curved.
So is that to say that if you're a flat earther, that you wouldn't see the curvature of the Earth?
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
Ah.
Unless there's some kind of a dome on top of the flat Earth, then there would be some kind of curvature. I don't know. I don't believe in that. I don't believe that the Earth is flat, but I don't know. I think we have to ask somebody who believes that.
Well, the flat earthers have got members around the globe, and that was a joke.
Whoa, everybody laughed at that one. For the Twitch stream, since I'm not loading Discord.
Question is, am I going to be able to get down from this altitude?
Hey, okay, Kate. Appreciate it, man. GG Force.
Just shut your
You're
engine
bad
off.
to the bone,
Come
buddy. I
right
appreciate you. Good to
Yeah,
see
I
you here
could
with us
auto
today.
rotate it.
Hope you come back. We do fly
At
these
this rate, you'll be
every
coming down like a
Wednesday and
block of ice
Thursday.
anyway, won't you?
Anytime you have a chance,
Maybe.
as you can see, it puts a big smile on my face.
Is that you leveled off there then, Bowman, at 35?
Yeah, I'm climbing
You gotta
again,
leave
but I
early.
did level 'cause I
Hey,
was
it's
losing
just great you
airspeed.
joined us for whatever time you can.
At 36.2.
Yeah, I won't say anything to him. Somebody'll catch that though.
Somebody's already gone. I told you 45.5, so.
That's right. I heard. Yeah, that's what
And they
started this
posted it.
conversation.
Yeah, so I was like, well, let's just see.
Yeah.
In real life, what is the genuine service ceiling of the 145?
I think it's 23. I'd have to look again. I haven't been in the manual in a while, but I think it's 23.
And I got engines full too right now.
Do you know, I don't know the first thing about helicopters. Have you got like a mixture control, or is it an auto mixture, or does it not even work like that?
No. In the 145, there's actually no throttle. Your throttle is a collective, and all it does is lift. Your speed comes from nose down, or should I say more accurately, prop down aspect, and that gives you your forward speed.
All right, I'm about to cross 40.
Does that pass scrutiny with everybody, that explanation? I'm not sure if that was even quite right. Something that anyway.
Yeah, no, I understand. No, I know you've got a collective and a helicopter. I understand that. I just wondered. Well, like, I've never flown it, so I wouldn't know.
I'm at 41,000.
Oh man, 18 miles and just I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's really bad. Okay guys, I'm gonna go out and enjoy some fresh air. Gonna be back in a few minutes.
All right, Bozetta, we'll wait on you. Appreciate it, bud. What'd you say
Enjoy.
the elevation and heading of that runway is?
Um,
Take
02.
Center H145 is at 1,400 feet, climbing 11,000 feet.
I got an elevation.
57 feet.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem. Sorry, I didn't hear the last part what you said. I was just taking off my phone. But yeah, I'm off now. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, 43,000. Still climbing.
You know,
80 knots.
I know better than to accuse with prejudice. I shouldn't have said he slewed, but technically you can't get it that high.
And I'm down to about 60, 70 knots though, so I'm still climbing. It's just slow.
Need to get your finger off of that Y key.
Who, me?
Oh, that was a joke.
I don't know what the Y key does.
Ah, that was a good answer.
No, I really don't. What does it do?
That's the slew key. We always, they say, so what key do I push to slew? And you say, why?
Oh.
He says, because I want to slew. He says, why? He says, well, because I need to catch up. He says, why?
All right, 45.5. So the guy went 46.4. Let's just see. Like, I'll beat it, but.
there. Now I understand it was a challenge. And then you're going to screenshot it.
I'm going to screenshot it. I know he was not going very fast, though. At least I'm still at almost 80 knots.
You should be able to get transitional speed and lift and get up high if you got that much forward.
Oh, I passed it. I'm at 46, almost 47 now.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it must be the helicopter designed by Skunk Works.
Which one's that?
Skunk Works is the one that designed the Blackbird in real life.
Uh-huh. And they're making a helicopter for the sim?
I was just joking. I was just suggesting that he was in a Blackbird and not a helicopter.
I'll have to screenshot my and from the sim 48,000 right now.
I had to get way low here just to make sure there weren't any helipads on that little town we just passed.
Truck, Matt, what's the visibility down there?
A lot better than it is up there, I'll tell you.
I'm just in cloud. I can't see anything. I'm coming through 5,000, cannot see anything.
Yeah, it's about 10 or 12 feet down here till you get to about 1,000 feet.
So there is visibility below 1,000 feet, yeah?
A little bit, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm struggling now at 49. Kind of roller coastering it to get it to go higher. And 50.
J-Pass 333.
50, coming up
About
52.
5 miles out. Approaching the airport.
I should get my astronaut wings for this.
I give you a brownie button.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Are you just?
The surly bonds of earth to touch the face of God. I'll give you 10 points to tell me who said that and why he said it. I'll
Say it
say
again.
They slit the surly bonds of earth to touch the face of God.
What's his name? Neil
Yeah, Neil Armstrong.
Armstrong.
No, it was Reagan's speech after the Challenger disaster.
Ah.
The worst part about that disaster is they were alive after the explosion. They didn't die until they impacted the
Insight.
ocean.
Now, how do we know that?
Because I watched a special on it, and you could see that the capsule that they were, well, the cockpit area of the shuttle that they were in separated from everything else and went flying off. And then they still had biometrics on them until they impacted the ocean. So they were still alive, and they rode it all the way down. And they were saying that he was trying to fly it down, which wouldn't surprise me. You know what I mean?
Not at all. It's nothing but a big glider when it's at it.
Well, it was just a. Well, it wasn't a glider. There's no wings to it at that point.
I know.
Well,
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
No.
At that point, he's still in the cockpit, so he doesn't see. He's not seeing the wings. He's paying attention to the gauges.
Crusader and I are on the deck.
I'm at 55.8, 55.9.
We're just waiting for everybody.
I can't see anyone.
Me neither.
Oh no.
No, I could see if I turn around.
Yeah, you're talking about them being alive in the Challenger. They reckon that was the same with the Columbia as well, Columbia disaster.
Yeah, they were alive until it burnt up coming back in. And I watched that one also. And yeah, you can see them until the cameras cut out of them re-entering. And then when it got so hot, obviously the feed dropped because it melted. But yes, they were still alive, and they knew that they were hoping they were going to make it back in, but they had a feeling that they weren't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know what? It's professionalism, isn't it? They'd have been calm, whatever.
Yeah, they knew the risks and what they were in for. So, but yeah, they were calm. They were in the cockpit. They were talking. They were getting all their suits on and all that stuff, and just in case, you know, for some reason they could get re-entered and survive it. But I think they knew deep down that they weren't going to survive it. Yeah, I just watched that special probably about a month ago about Colombia.
Crusader just disappeared.
I still see him.
Yeah, I'm changing the servers.
Yeah, he just disappeared.
Oh, okay.
I can't sit in the grass or the sand, Matt.
What?
I can't sit in the grass or the sand. I have to close my IBF filters or my IBF.
All right, I passed 60. I'm at 6,300. And I'm at 50 knots.
Yeah, I want a screenshot.
go ahead. Come on to my.
I'm
onto
just
my-
messing with you, man.
Yeah, I'm like, come right on. Here, I'll even put it on the Discord. Hold on.
I can't watch the Discord. Ah,
Is that you, Iceman? Landing right there?
yeah, wasn't that good?
Oh.
Right on the side.
Nice
Yeah, you're right
butter.
across from me.
I took
All
my
right, I'm
hand
on
off the
Discord.
throttle. I
That
just
was a
said
good
that.
landing.
I just
That was a
said
good
that,
landing.
didn't I? Collective, not throttle.
That was a good landing for an airplane.
Yeah, especially STOL craft, right?
How come I see you in airplanes and it doesn't show you in helicopters?
If you don't have the version, it used to be just the livery, but if you don't have the version, apparently that's causing problems now. So we'll get it figured out sometime. It hasn't happened yet.
There you go. You can look at my live feed on Discord. I'm past 62 now, and I'm
Okay,
at
I'm on the
45
ground. I can
knots. 45 knots. Climbing at 1,700 feet a minute.
Well, ain't that special? My Discord wasn't even on.
There's got to be a point where this will just drop out of the sky.
Gotta be.
Just whatever you do, do not hit into the International Space Station, please.
All right. What's their altitude?
250
250,000.
miles, 250 miles above Earth.
All right. I got a ways to go. Now it looks curved from here, from outside the helicopter.
Well, there's the proof.
And the sky is actually turning black, and I can see stars. That's bitchin'.
It's a conspiracy.
Well, they got a good. If I had to shoot, I'd jump.
Don't believe it. Microsoft are on the payroll.
I gotta get some airspeed down to 40.
Oh, it's starting to rain.
Backtracking 02.
Cleared for landing.
All right, 66,000 feet. I just want to see how far up this thing will go.
Yeah, I think we've got that.
I just don't think that we know this isn't realistic because you're starting to boil here soon. And you definitely couldn't breathe up here. And the cabin doors are not going to keep you sealed.
Okay, you gonna take a stretch break, Chris?
If I can just take 2 minutes.
Not a problem. Y'all waited on me 2 hours last week. I wait on you 2 days if that's what it takes.
Okay, see you Saturday.
Okay. Well, now I take that back. I stuttering and stammering now. Okay, I got to fly tomorrow, so I can't obligate to that.
I'm sorry, but a verbal contract is binding.
67.5, and it's stuck at 67.5.
Sue me. 67. So that's roughly 3 and a few times. 3 and 3.1 times what it's supposed to do. Are you coming back down to Earth? Are you going to land the landing at the runway?
Hey,
I
did
don't
you
think
guys,
that I could because I'm past it.
Okay, so we'll follow you.
I could probably rotate it down.
hey, I got a little story to tell you.
Go ahead.
Lady walked into a pharmacy.
Oh,
you
no,
know,
no,
get some
no.
medicine.
Count me out.
She asked the
Count
pharmacist, she
me
says,
out.
does Viagra really work? And the pharmacist smiled and said, yes, it does. She says, can you get it over the counter? He said, if I take 2.
Oh, it's rotating on its own. It's trying to drop me out of the sky. That is crazy. It's literally pushing me sideways because I have no more forward speed.
Okay, I had to go refill my Kool-Aid. About the time you got to, a lady walked in. I knew this had to be a fairy tale, so I had a minute.
Yeah, in the Navy, you don't have fairy tales. You have no shitters.
Uh-huh.
All right, should I try to auto rotate this sucker down?
From 60,000, sure. If you can make it to 60,000 in a 145, I'd say you can probably auto rotate. But can you do it on a full auto rotation?
All right, I got no engines. They're off. Let's see what I can do.
I hope it doesn't take you as long to boot back into the computer as it does me.
And we're rotating. Whoa, holy shit. I'm in a full-on nosedive.
Yeah, there's no way to get out of that full auto rotation. They've already established that.
Well, he's at 70,000 feet. I'm sure he's got enough time to figure it out.
Yeah, if he starts his engines, maybe.
He's got time to build a new engine at 70,000 feet.
Not in a nosedive, he doesn't.
My God!
Are you exceeding? I'd ask you, are you exceeding the speed barrier? But you can't tell because your gauges aren't working because your engines went out, huh?
I think I just heard a sonic boom.
I'm upside down. I'm vertical. Holy shit!
Look, you're only allowed to break 1 or 2 of the laws of physics in a flight. So far, I think you've broken all of them.
I'm trying to restart right now.
Kool-Aid, let's see.
Now
I'm inverted. I'm inverted now.
What's that, Chris?
I said now he tries to restart at 12,000 feet above the ground.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see if it'll start.
Now, Bowman. I just saw a slew there.
Nope. I'm trying to bring her down. It will not refire.
Come on, man. I saw you at 12,000. You're at 15 now.
Yeah, I'm trying to... I'm trying. I hear the engine wanting to fire. It just won't.
Oh, are you actually heading this direction?
I have no idea what direction I'm going right now. It's finally rotating. There we go. They're coming back. I'm at 12, slowly coming down. It's pretty cool being inverted in a helicopter like that. Come on, refire. Alright, engine 1 is starting. Let's see if I can get engine 2 going.
The police helicopter around this area is actually a 145. Just thought I'd add that in there for you 145 pilots.
I think it's the helicopter of choice for most law enforcement anymore.
I'm back.
Blades are spinning, I don't know. At 6,000.
Are you past that hill? 6,000?
Well, I'm headed towards land now, so let's see if I can get it back under control.
Does anybody have the ICAO code, the airport code for Phuket?
VTSP.
Thank you.
Victor. Tango. Sierra Papa.
Thanks, Matt.
Now, are we at Yangon or Baekpin?
We're at VTSR or whatever it is there.
Ranong.
Yeah, Ranong. And the next
So we're
one we
101 miles from Phuket.
Right, are we going direct to Phuket, or are we gonna? There's another airport in between. We're gonna touch and go over there, or what do you want to do?
At Phuket?
No, before that, there's another airport before that.
There's Victor Tango Sierra Bravo before that.
Sierra Bravo is a good 20 miles off the flight path.
Okay.
That's the flight plan, though.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, that's all. I only mentioned it. I'm with everybody else. Do what we want.
I am too. I don't care. You know.
Well,
I hear somebody's.
I think.
Alarms.
Yeah. I think we ought to just do a touch and go on that one, then head to Phuket.
yeah, I'm happy with that.
Fine by me.
Okie dokie, I'm following y'all.
Let me just
I believe y'all are at the wrong end of the runway.
Who are we waiting on?
Waiting on me to crash into the ocean here. You come
All
rescue me.
right, let's do it. Let's do it. Roll in that ocean.
My engines are running, but it won't fire. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I've been told on good authority that Elijah comes to restore things first.
I'm gonna try to put it down in the field if I can get it there.
I couldn't help that, sorry.
Sorry, I missed that one, Brad. Say again.
I said, I have on good authority that Elijah comes first to restore all things. So we're waiting on Elijah.
Gotcha.
You might be waiting a couple of weeks.
Been
I
waiting
was-
been waiting almost 6,000 years. Been definitely waiting at least 2.
I made it right to the edge when it hit the ground or hit the ocean.
Oh no! Did your
Yeah.
did your floats auto deploy?
I don't have floats.
What do you mean you don't have floats? I thought you were in the civilian.
Civilian doesn't have it. It's the other one.
Oh yeah, what am I thinking? Well, I didn't know that he put the radome on the luxury. I thought the radome was only on the civilian. I don't know. Sorry. Killed some time there. We're waiting on you.
Waiting on me? I'm in a field.
No, not you. Waiting on Matt. He said, what are we waiting on?
I'm ready when you're ready. Let's do it to it.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry, guys. Can you wait for 2 minutes? I've got an issue. 2 minutes. Sorry.
Okay.
Check.
I'll explain in a minute. Just be a sec.
No need. Tell her to put her kisses back in her pocket. Hello, Ivan Pilot. Hey, welcome. Appreciate you joining us today. Hey, I'm still trying to get 5 people to type in chat. I just need 5 people to type in chat. Say something. I don't care if it's just hello, where you going, where you from. Just type your first letter, your first name. I don't care. Just type something into chat. I'm trying to make associate. I need 50 followers, which we're about halfway there now. And this hurdle is specific to the chat. Just need 5 people. I need 1 more. And that 1 more is you, Ivan. Ivan Pilot 737.
Okay, I'm back and I'm good to go. I'll explain when we're up in the air.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it to it.
Do that to me one more time. Once is never enough.
Go ahead, Bozena.
And Bozeda's wheels up. What happened?
I'm going here in a minute.
Don't get none on you.
H145, please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
We're just waiting on these 2 to get going. Truck Matt's wheels up. And the Loasters. Wheels up.
H145, please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
Shazam! It looks like another storm up there, too. $60,000 in 145. I put that down as a record. DB,
Yeah.
it's obvious that your push to talk is not set because every time your alarms go off, everybody hears it.
Oh, I might have been pressing it when I was trying to get back control of that. Look under my
Oh,
bed.
I don't care if your push to talk's on or not. I just I figured it must not be.
Oh, my video is on. Is that maybe what you're hearing?
I might be hearing it in your video. That could be. No, I'm not watching your video.
On Discord.
Yeah, maybe I am watching your video on Discord, aren't I? Oh. Come on now. Sorry about this. Let me quit watching this video. Stop watching. Golly. Sorry, guys. I'll straighten this out before I get too far down the road. Okay, that's straight. All right, and see if I can get some speed. I don't think I'll go back down to the deck. It's getting thick up here. So, crap. Oops. I mean to throw that bomb out there. 95 miles.
H145, please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
Come on, man. Golly, man, come on. Phew. God, that's craziness. I don't know how I could have possibly hit anything. And
Yeah, I like this new update with the Garmin, the NXI. It really works well. Sometimes I have trouble setting the autopilot, but the ILS, but
Should be automatic now, shouldn't it?
yeah. Yeah, just punch in the one airport and then you hit direct and then activate and it's done.
my nav shows straight south, and I was way off course. How'd I end up over there headed for a mountain?
We're at a heading of 147.
Yeah, I'm heading 175, but I shouldn't be heading 175. I should be heading 191, according to this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was way off course. I had my nav set and everything, and yeah, 191's supposed to be the mark.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work it out now. I can only imagine there's a big wind and it's a drift, because I don't know. I can't understand it.
I got 147 on the red line.
Oh, wait a minute. Y'all are going to a different airport. I forgot.
Yeah, Victor Tango Sierra Bravo. Heading 14748.
Sierra Papa.
Yeah, no, he decided to go 20 miles out of the way. You said okay.
Yeah, to Sierra Papa.
Oh, what's the ending?
Yeah, that's the very ending. I thought we were going to the other one first.
Yeah.
And then do a touch
Sierra
and go.
Papa is the destination. Between here and there, like I say, about 20 miles off route is what he was talking about, the airport on the way.
Okay.
Victor
Well,
Tango
we're doing
Sierra
touch and go
Bravo.
on Sierra Bravo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sierra
okay.
Bravo.
I'll just follow you then.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
got a
said.
I got a heading of 148.
Turn into 148.
Coming about.
Make your heading 148.
Aye, Captain.
Right,
Dive.
just to let you know what happened on the ground there when I said I needed 2 minutes, okay? So, for some reason, since the update, every maybe hour and a half of flight, I get a black avionics screen. So, I've only got on board here a Garmin 430, so it's pretty basic. But after an hour of flight, it just goes black. So what I have to do is save the flight and then reload back into it straight away to reload it. So it seems like it's like a memory leak on sort of a Sobo's part.
Might be. I had all my electrical go out after about 20 minutes of flight, and I found out it's the thrust master because I got the throttle quadrant. The throttle quadrant, the number 1 and 2 engines, I had to go into the settings and delete those. Make a new profile and delete those on that new profile.
Right, well I'm on the Thrustmaster HOTAS 1.
Okay.
I've checked and rechecked. All the alternators are on. All the batteries and alternators are on. So I've had a look at the Microsoft forums, and it's a big problem. This black avionics screen and this memory leak is a big problem.
Oh, so it is known about. Okay.
Yeah, well, they spoke about it. You know how they do the developer, the sort of Q&A with the developer on Switch every month.
Okay.
They are aware of it. They are aware of it, but it's bloody annoying. You know, you're flying. Let's say, I mean, I do quite a lot of the commercial flying on air as well. So you're flying a 737, for example, and all of a sudden you're on the descent and all your screens go black.
That would be bad.
That's what happened to me.
Better hope your ILS is already beamed in.
Yeah, but even if it was, Brad, I wouldn't know because I can't see the thing.
Yeah, I know. I say you hope.
Because
I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there. But it's just, yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal, but I've got to work around, and that's the main thing.
Yeah, Iceman and I went through my system and double checked all no double, settings for the switches and stuff.
It seems like they've got all the joysticks, all of your peripherals are segregated, recognized, and configured. How could there be conflicts? I don't understand how my Thrustmaster joystick had to be totally disabled from the throttle just so that I could use the joystick Logitech Pro 3D Pro. I don't see how there could be conflict.
It's a software thing. It's something within the game. I'm pretty sure it's nothing to do with the hardware.
Oh, I'm sure. But that's what I'm saying. If the simulator separates and segregates and configures separately each one of the peripherals, how could there, how do you get a conflict? Where the conflict comes in is it's copying designations for one joystick onto the other one, and recognizing button 5 on a joystick as button 5 on a joystick. Whether it's like I can press to talk on my left hand and press to talk on my right, which I just did.
It was the same button for both?
Yeah, because
Or
they're
you
both
double programmed it?
Yeah, they're both trigger button. Well, I mean, no, I only programmed the one on the Thrustmaster, not on the Logitech. It interprets, because the Logitech and the Thrustmaster both are joysticks, as joystick. It's not joystick 1 and 2, it's all one joystick. So the sim recognizes, even though it's separated by different names, different profile, the whole 9 yards. I don't see where how it's conflicting, but it is. I sure just shut me off again.
All I know at the moment is black avionics screens are a bane of my life.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that would be very convenient.
There's only one thing that made me feel better right now, and that's you singing, Iceman. Go for it.
I took my problem down to Dr. Ruth. Oh, no, I can't sing that one.
What was your other one? No.
Dr. Ruth.
I'm listening to some Dropkick Murphys if you want to listen to that.
Oh, Dropkick Murphy. That's an old one.
I rewrote Love Potion number 9. I call it Love Potion 69.
In Boston, there's a bar they opened up called Dropkick Murphy's.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. A bunch of Irish guys got together and did it.
Oh,
Okay, so for us ignorants, Me. me being the only of us, I'm sure. What is Dropkick Murphys?
It's a band,
Yeah.
an Irish rock band,
and
punk band, I guess you'd call it. More like punk.
also a song. What do you get when you get the goat? What do you get when you're down and out? What do
You watched
get
any of the
when you
World
get-
Series back in 04, 07 time period, and then every time Jonathan Papelbon came out, they would play I'm Shipping Up to Boston. That's a Dropkick Murphys.
Yeah.
Headed out to San Francisco for the Labor Day weekend show. I
Probably
got
gonna get
my hush
copyrighted on that
puppies
one.
on. Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna get copyrighted for that one.
No, you can't get copyrighted if I'm singing it. I can sing it.
I guess you didn't get what I was getting at.
Okay. Nah. Oh, you trying to
Just
say
messing with you.
it
Just
was
messing with you.
sounded so identical.
Oh yeah.
Probably get censored, maybe.
Okay, I'm just googling now. Dropkick Murphys.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that my wife is Irish, you see, and that'd be right up her street.
Yeah, it's a punk, Irish punk, kind of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm reading an American Celtic punk band formed in Quincy, Massachusetts in 1996.
Pretty good. I mean, pretty good.
Can't beat the Pogues though.
I'm gonna go off comms here for just a moment.
Yeah, we used to sing that Dropkick Murphy song. I don't know, somebody made it up.
I've got to say, Matt, I do love that sort of New England accent.
How about Charlie from the MTA?
You what?
Charlie from the MTA. That was a Boston song too. But a guy who gets on the train and he goes to get off because you paid when you got off, and he couldn't get off because they raised the price a nickel and he didn't have a nickel.
Well, that New England accent is strong Irish base in it anyway.
Well, three of my grandparents were from Ireland.
Oh yeah, whereabouts?
My mother's mother was from County Clare in a place called Kilnamona, and my father's parents were from Cork and Kerry. They lived about 5 miles apart and never knew each other, and they met in the United States.
Wow.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, we've just unfortunately, my wife's dad died in January in Ireland, and he's left us a farm in Ireland. So I'm not sure what we're going to do with it, but
My family had a farm. My grandmother was born, and my mother's mother, and they still have it. They've had it for about 300 years.
yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's kind of, with all due respect, the context of the age of the United States, for example. I mean, our house that we live in, it's older than the United States.
Yeah.
I mean, our house is coming up to 300 years old.
Wow.
Well, the United States was started by all the immigrants, you know?
Well, exactly. Technically, as somebody from England, technically we beat ourselves. Technically speaking.
Well, these clouds are even worse than the other ones.
Just joking, Matt, obviously.
Well, my roots from New England are French Canadian and Native American.
My mother said that everybody in Ireland's, related because you're on an island and you didn't have a bunch of traveling airplanes and stuff.
Oh, that's isn't that Iceland?
No,
They have
Ireland
an app,
too.
they have an app for that in Iceland to make sure that you're not related before you sleep with each other. I'm not even kidding you. I saw that too on TV. They showed it and everything and talked about like in Ravnik, like everybody's freaking related, so they have an app to make sure you're not related before you sleep with somebody. That's pretty bad. It was on Motor Trend, or not Motor Trend, Top Gear, when they went over the American version of Top Gear. They talked about it.
Oh, I gotta get
Which
out of
is
this
funny.
cloud.
I'm gonna do my touch and go here.
All right, I've got a good vantage point. Go ahead.
I'm scared to death to do a nose down. Get any speed. In the clouds, I can't. I gotta watch my gauges. I'm IFR big
well,
time.
pretty much the east coast of the USA it's sort of Irish. A lot of it's Irish immigrants originally, isn't it?
Yeah.
All the towns are named after English and Irish places.
Well, probably from Philly up, I would say.
The guy who owned our city, he owned the whole city, right? He owned all the land. And it was called Craddock. He was governor. He was from England. He never came to the United States.
I remember that name.
Yeah, it's funny to us, like we see names in the US, places like, well, Birmingham, Manchester, and we just like, it's kind of like, wow, okay.
Yeah, because the immigrants, when they come over from there, the areas reminded them of those places, so that's what they named them.
Or came from. Some of them came from those places.
Minnesota with the strong Norwegian background there, and that's
Minnesota.
Specifically because the area was so similar to the Scandinavian countries. So.
The Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so
yeah. Again, there's so many places in the world I want to see, and in the US, Minnesota and Colorado are definitely up there. I've got a friend actually that lives at St. Paul's or St. Paul?
Yeah, St. Paul, Minnesota.
Yeah, I've got a mate from school actually that lives there now.
Nice.
What does Minnesota has to do with Scandinavian?
Well, the Scandinavian countries, apparently it reminded them closely of their homelands or whatever. They've got a strong.
They named it Minnesota, which means.
Well, not the name. I'm just saying a lot of them migrated that way because of it reminded them of home, so to speak.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I was trying to. I guess I didn't say it right, but that's what I was trying to get at.
Okay, yeah.
Because my wife's grandfather's from, I want to say Norway. I think it's Norway. They also got a big German population in Minnesota too. So.
I'm 75 miles from the end run there. I made my touch and go, and I'm headed to Phuket.
Yeah, I'm still way out. I'm fighting the wind here, so I'm just gonna head straight to the end run then, Matt, with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Whatever.
I don't like the way the autopilot reacts to something like this, though it wants to take you a 90-degree to get you back on course ASAP. Instead of merging, it does a hard turn straight into the flight path and then a hard turn to gain the flight path. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, you see, any kind of normal autopilot would put you on a 45-degree interception.
Yeah, instead of a 90. 45 makes sense, but not 90.
Nobody knows. How was that, man?
Nobody knows.
Come on, am I your protege or what?
Yeah, you my hero. What a man.
That's what she said. What a man.
She said it to you too?
But if you're in Phuket, you don't know if it's a man or a woman.
Oh,
That's
is
true.
that right?
I was there.
Yeah.
I went into Bangkok, and they have a club called the 69 Club. Okay, and you go in, and it's all lady men and former females putting on a show, and it's a really good show, but most of them are naked.
They still got both parts then, the lady boys.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah.
So, 2008, me and a couple of friends went down, and we went to Phuket via Bangkok. And first of all, trying to get into Phuket in the aircraft, we had to hold for an hour and 10 minutes because until the weather cleared over the airport. Anyway, finally get in there, and we get into our hotel, start walking down the street at night. In the first bar we see, and of course I was single at the time, and see a lady, start speaking to her. Anyway, somebody came over, another woman, and said, just to let you know, heads up, that's a man. I tell you, I could have kissed her, because otherwise, who knows where that'd have ended up in quite a situation.
And now
Honestly,
we know why you want to spend the night in Phuket.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you now, there's no way you could have told, unless you get down to the bare bones, there's no way you could have told any difference.
Okay, so my story. I went out with a girl one time. I went out with this girl one time, and she was married to a guy named Lee. Well, it turns out Lee ended up in the hospital. Oh, my joystick has taken a fall on me again. Lee ended up in the hospital. The hospital called him, called Ann. He says, the hospital told her, I've got problems with my aircraft. Yeah, I'm gonna crash.
The hospital said that?
That's a strange thing to say.
I know it.
Talking about his joystick and is gonna crash, and
Well, no wonder
Must
he
be
was
some
in
sort of
hospital.
code that I don't understand.
Okay, so while I'm gaining correct posture again, an aft fuel pump off, cloud filter trend, it went upside down, I'm auto-rotating to the ground, I'm going to crash again. Okay, so the hospital called her up and said, you got to come and get your husband. He's just had a sex change. Oh, so he had a sex change to become a woman so that he could be a lesbian. True story. You can't make this stuff up.
I know a guy who did it. He was here in China. He married a Chinese woman. She knew all about it. My wife went over to his house one day, and he opened the door, and he was wearing a dress, and she was like, so they explained it to her, and because they got some in China too, But when I was in Bangkok, now this is only about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I was in Bangkok. The king was just getting, his crown or whatever the hell they were doing, He'd been the king for a while, but he's just getting his, ceremony done. And the king made a ruling that a man can have more than one wife again because there's so many who are having sex changes. There aren't enough women to go around that are real women.
Okay, guys, I'm turning my aircraft back. I'm landing. I'm staying for the night.
Sounds like home, huh?
Aren't you coming? You coming into Phuket and see your girlfriend?
Hey, listen. The point I'm trying to make is after a few drinks, I'm not being funny, you can find yourself in a world of trouble. Matt, you've been there, I've been there, we both know it.
Oh, I know. I was in a barroom in France, and me and my friend were sitting there, and he said, "I think that bartender's a man." So look at the Adam's apple. So then we're looking around. This one sailor stands up and he starts beating on this woman. All these other guys go, "What the hell are you doing beating on a woman?" He says, "Yeah, I reached up her dress and she got a bigger dick than me."
So it was jealousy then, basically.
Yeah.
I can honestly say I've never had one of those stories. The worst I ever got when I was in Korea, I was in Seoul, and I got messed up on some soju, like a lot of people do. And my buddies went to another bar, and I was at another one. Anyway, I went to go meet them, and they said I walked in, put my hands on the table, looked right at them, turned around and walked out. I don't remember any of this. Turned around, walked out, and one thing I remember was waking up the next morning 45 miles away from Seoul in some chick's apartment. Don't even know how we got there. And she was a girlfriend of a friend who was anyway. So she picked me up. I guess I was walking in the middle of the freaking road in Seoul. So she had the cabbie pick me up and took me over there, and so I didn't get like killed or some shit. So, but I've never had no lady boy or lady man stories.
I think we can all agree, anyone that's been out that way, it's a different world.
Mm-hmm. I do like the culture, though. I do like the culture.
Asia is a different world. I mean, you come over here and it's like 180 out from, the other countries, like America and the Western countries.
How'd you get to find yourself over there, Matt? Anyway, I mean, how did you end up living over there?
Well, what happened was I was online talking to some friends, and they were over here in China, and I said, "Okay." He said, "Come on over,
Yeah,
have a
that
good
just
time."
one's
So I said,
unrecoverable.
okay. So I got a 3-month visa, and I was going to stay 3 months, and I met my wife, and
The rest is history.
yeah. So a lot of the guys have gone back because some of them got sick and stuff, heart disease. One guy, he went back to Canada, and he ended up having a stroke, you know. But of course, he drank all the time.
Where are you at?
Nanning, China, southern China.
Oh, okay. It's like where you said somebody gets sick. Isn't it healthcare cheaper there, like down in Hong Kong or whatever?
Well, yeah,
And it's really good healthcare.
Well, I wouldn't say it's really good healthcare at all. Not in China.
They operate with chopsticks.
Well, they will tell you if you have heart problems. They'll tell you go back to your own country and because if you have to have your chest open, they'll tell you go back to your own country because if you do it here, you're gonna die.
Oh, okay.
The doctors will tell you you'll never survive it.
I know Morgan Spurlock, the documentary guy. He flew over first class to, I think it was Hong Kong.
Unrecoverable crash here, guys. Didn't know that could happen. Couldn't recover from a controllee. Couldn't do anything about it.
What he could have got it done for in the United States.
Right, that's in Hong Kong.
Try to spawn in on one of these guys. End up at the
until was it? I think 1997. It was under British kind of rule. Hong Kong.
Drive me crazy.
And you go there now, and there's a lot of Brits there still, and they're having trouble because this man is trying to take over Hong Kong forcibly to turn it back into a Chinese country.
Yep. There's a lot of political sort of to and fro with China, though. You've got obviously the Hong Kong thing, but then you've got Taiwan, you've got Tibet, and all sorts of stuff going on, haven't you?
Yep, and all those new camps they got, the Muslim camps. putting all the Muslims in, camps and retraining camps is what they call them.
What's the censorship like over there? I mean, presumably, you're on air now talking to us pretty openly. So is that kind of overstated, the censorship?
Well, I have a VPN, which makes me kind of disappear in China, It's a workaround, so if I don't use my VPN, I can't get on anything but Chinese news and stuff like that, and I don't understand those people talking.
Do you understand any of it?
No.
Did they have to supply you the VPN, or you obtained the VPN on your own?
You go online and you can get a VPN. I use
yeah, but did you get it from the Chinese, or did you get it from your own source?
My own choice. You
can
pick anybody.
Well, that's interesting, because the VPN should shut China out.
Well, what it does is it does shut China out, but what happens, I can pick different places to go. Like I have Los Angeles right now. So if somebody looks and says, oh, he's in Los Angeles. Well, not actually. My VPN sends it there. But
I got you.
So what happened is they go ahead and they were doing hardline no VPNs, and they started blocking. So now the VPN company, updates about once a month. So you go in, you hit update, and it will update the system.
Surely they've got to be screwed onto that, though, haven't they?
So,
what's that?
I'm saying that they've got to be screwed onto that. They must.
That's where we're going with Phuket.
Get that, surely.
We should be somewhere out here.
Yeah, they do.
At this point,
for a while there, last year, they were shutting it down for 2 days at a time, 3 days at a time. I think it really got bad when they discovered the coronavirus here before they named it, right? When they discovered it in Wuhan and the doctor had found out what was going on, then they really started messing with VPNs. Nobody even knew about corona other than the doctors in that Wuhan laboratory.
Yeah, exactly. And there was a woman doctor, wasn't there, who basically was a bit of a whistleblower, and she disappeared.
Yep, the doctor who discovered it, the guy, he died.
No, there was a woman, though, that went on the media. I think she went on like Reuters or CNN or something, and she reported that actually September, I think she said it was September 2019, that, yeah, it was about then, and they knew about it, and she went sort of global with it, and then all of a sudden she disappeared.
Right, that's that there was she worked with that doctor. She was his partner. What happened was they were doing experiments.
Phonetic. However you want to pronounce it. Welcome. Appreciate you joining us.
This is what happened to it.
Hey, I'm trying to make associate here. So if you could type in anything into the chat, just type something in and say hello or H or anything you want. But I need one more person to be active in chat during this
from bats
stream.
Based in Wuhan. I mean, that's some coincidence, isn't it?
Appreciate you joining us, even if you can't do that. Appreciate you joining us. Lurkers are always welcome.
Well, they test.
If I can make associate, we can have some bells and whistles on this stream,
they can see how it jumps from human to
get
animal.
It more professional. I don't know. I'm having trouble. With the sound.
All of you I'm talking to. Have you got this new Omicron? I think they're calling it Omicron variant.
I haven't heard much about it here.
They reckon it originated in South Africa. They've already found about 50 cases in Europe now. They reckon it's got about 50 different mutations on it. And they're not sure whether it evades the vaccine of efficacy now. Basically, we can be back to square one, is what they're saying.
What
Yeah, but
God
it's not
puts
as,
together, let no man bring asunder. Ain't no way to stop it.
I don't think this one's is. They said they're not sure how contagious it is yet. They said another 2 to 3 weeks will tell.
Yeah, it's how contagious it is. If it's any more sort of, well, deadly, I suppose is one way of putting it. And also whether it evades the vaccines.
We're flying into runway 27.
Copy 27.
27, copy.
God, are you there already?
Well, I'm 15 miles out.
52 miles out. I'm doing my best against this headwind. Iceman, how are you?
Turbulence put me on the ground. I'm coming back in on your spawn. Right now.
I'm 28.
Well, here's a new tag I've never seen before. Unknown.
Yeah, that's since
So
the...
Chris
well,
earlier said unknown. Sorry.
Okay then, one at a time.
sorry, Poseida, stepping on you there.
Yeah, I was just saying I saw you earlier as unknown.
That's probably who I'm looking at.
Well, if it's unknown Iceman, do you know what I'd say to that?
Glad to meet you.
Nobody knows.
Now, you got some work to do.
All right. So about 40 nautical miles away, I should probably start dropping altitude.
I can't even see you, Bowman.
I'm at 67,000 again. But I'm going to do it without auto-rotating.
Oh, you swapped to a Concorde.
What's that?
Did you swap to a Concorde aircraft?
I must have. Somebody said in the Discord that this is an underpowered tin can if it gets stuck at 67,000 feet.
All joking aside, is it a pressurized aircraft?
I don't know.
No. Oh, I don't know. No, you're still in the 145. No.
Yeah.
No, it's not pressurized. And there's
That's
no
what I said. In
oxygen.
real life, my blood would be boiling at this altitude, or close to it. Because even when they were doing the test flights with the X-11 plane or whatever it was before they flew up in space, they had to have pressurized suits for those to be up about 70,000 feet. Same with the spy plane, the U-2 spy plane. They got to be in pressurized suits to fly up there in that one.
Don't they aren't they making a new like SR-71 thing?
Oh, really?
I thought they were making a new.
Because it just seems it just seems with aviation that everyone's taken a step back. You know, you've got the Concorde that's been retired, so you've no longer got the sort of supersonic passenger service. You've got no more SR-71, and you know, it just seems that everything's taken a step back, doesn't it?
Well, because of these threats from the loving country here, a lot of people are starting to stockpile weapons again.
Oh, joy. That'd be a nice end to the pandemic.
Well, I've been dropping altitude for about 2 minutes now, and I'm still at 67,500. So it was higher than that, and I'm dropping at 4,000 foot a minute.
So you're saying your gauges only go to 67.5?
Yeah, I think it's the gauges. Because it's still at 67,500.
I'm having all kinds of connection issues.
Oh, now I'm dropping. There we go. Wow. So I was probably close to 80,000 feet.
Yeah, I think I said 800,000 earlier, didn't I? I think it's 80,000 is
Yeah.
the ceiling now on the sim.
That's what I would assume I was close to it. So if
Yeah,
I was
I
at
think that's right.
if I was at 5,000 feet descent rate a minute, and it's taken me a couple minutes before I even start moving the gauge, then yeah, I was probably around 80,000 feet.
So with you guys being from these areas and or have been here, y'all want to lead tours around this wonderful city of Phuket while we're here. I got plenty of time on my hands.
I just like to
Well-
know where the beach is.
The
I was just going to say, actually, just off to the islands off Phuket, there's an island called, not Crabber, let me think, I'll come back to you in a sec, but there's an island just off it where the beach was filmed.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it either.
I'll remember in a sec.
I wonder if it's that little one off to the left-hand side out there by itself a little ways. It looks like in that shape.
In my mind, it's called Krabby, but I'll just let me have a look. I think it's KRBBI, but let me just double check.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
There's a big 7-Eleven complex here. A guy owns every 7-Eleven in this country, and the king authorized only he can have it, and no other companies can come in, like McDonald's and all that. They can't come in here and start building. Because he's afraid.
Okay. And there's a lot of 7-Elevens out there, isn't there?
Yeah, well, that's the only store like that they have here. They don't have Walmarts. They don't have anything like that.
Don't have Walmarts?
No, not allowed here. None of this is allowed. The king married, he met his wife on an airplane. She was a stewardess, and he married her.
How do you survive without Walmarts?
I don't know how they do it here, because I was here 4 days and never saw a big store. They did have a McDonald's, though. They did. I saw a McDonald's.
Yeah, lots of McDonald's probably.
Not a lot of them.
Sorry, I was just going to say one of the biggest supermarket chains in the UK is called Asda, and it was bought out by Walmart about 10 years ago. Okay, so the island where the beach was filmed, I have actually been there in real life, and I don't remember it being called this, but according to this, it's Co PP Lee, so not too far away.
PP? Is that where it is? You're saying?
According to this, Co PP Lee.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. PP sounds correct.
I know we took a boat out there from. We actually took a boat out there from Phuket, just on a day trip. And you know where you expect something really great, but actually it's a bit of a disappointment.
Because of all the people.
Pretty much, but you can't complain, can you? Because you're kind of part of the problem.
I suppose. You guys about landing now, or close to it?
I'm on the deck.
Landing.
Oh, okay. I'm still 40,000 feet.
Yeah, I'm still 29 miles away yet.
I'm 16 miles, but 40,000 feet above it, so.
But you'll be there in 30 seconds then.
Maybe.
Iceman, do you ever consider doing any sort of different flights on the weekends? You know, like putting them on as a group flight?
I am what I like to refer to as a Orthodox Christian. I observe each and every Sabbath on the Sabbath. So Sunday would not be out of the question, but Friday is preparation day and Saturday's out of the question.
Okay, Sundays then?
Sure.
That would be the time, like when you do the Australia, do it, you know, like the landing, and then do on Sunday, do the travel around and look at everything.
Sounds like a good idea, that, yeah. Just sort of, you know, explore the areas that we're flirting past.
Somebody just passed me on the taxiway doing a high speed. Bozeda?
I'm just doing 30 knots, which shouldn't be that much.
Yeah, you just passed me.
Oh, that was me. Probably. I can't see you, though.
I called the police and they're going to give you a ticket.
No, I won't believe that.
I won't either. The only time I got pulled by
the limit. I'm sorry, but
Did you guys see me yet, or am I still too high?
I think you're too high, mate.
I can see your tag.
I'm dropping at 8,000 feet a minute. And I'm still at 20,000 feet.
Yeah, I'm down by the fuel box and just turning into where Bozeda was.
Yeah, I see. I'm trying to land or aim for you, see if I can get there.
I'm coming there where you are at the fuel boxes.
Might have to do a really big flare at the end.
Bangkok Center, H145. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. Maximum speed. H145 Bangkok Center.
I really like this helicopter though. I think it flies super easy.
Cleared through Charlie airspace,
Very
H145.
forgiving.
As long as you don't jerk it around or have frame rate problems, absolutely, it's a dream.
Yeah, I run I've got a 3080 graphics card, so my frames are pretty good.
That's dreaming for me. I couldn't afford that.
I actually got it for MSRP.
I could probably get one here in China that's pretty cheap.
Oh yeah.
How cheap? Yeah, but you can't ship it.
Sure, I could go to the post office and mail it.
Yeah, he could ship it. Why wouldn't he be able to ship it?
What kind of cost it going to hit you to get it here?
I don't know. I have to check.
Well, I collect those Hot Wheel cars you guys were talking about earlier, and I buy some sometimes from Hong Kong, and it only costs me like $10 for shipping.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I need two things real bad. I need a set of rudder pedals and a better graphics card. I thought I was doing good. I went from a 1060 to a 2080 or to a 2060.
Yeah,
and
that's a good one.
Well, come to find out, the 2060 isn't any better than the 1080.
Well, it's your processor too, though.
It's the RAM on board of it's the VRAM.
But your probably processor is where you're bottlenecking at, because I was having that problem.
My CPU, I'm only using 40%, and that's with everything else running. My GPU, I run 100% flat out all the time, and my VRAM runs about 83 to 93%, along with my RAM filled up at 88%. I'm looking at it, by the way.
How much RAM you got?
I got 16 on board and 8 on the video, or 6 on the video.
Oh yeah, RAM's cheap though to upgrade.
Yeah, 16 ought to run it, no problem.
Sorry guys, can I get a runway number for this airport, please?
27.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm staring right at it as I nosedive into it.
You know what's crazy is the way they do this time, because my time here, total time of flight, is 1 hour and 26 minutes. 1 day takeoff and 3 day landings.
120.7H145.
That's weird.
Oh, that's interesting. We've been flying for 4 hours now.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Why, plus the time we sat on the ground, it might, but.
Well, that's total time, 4 hours. That's what my stream says is 4 hours.
I got 184 day hours. 40 night out. Total of 225 time of total time of flight. 243 flights.
Charlie airspace, H145.
But that should be, it should be longer than that. I'll have to start timing it.
Runway altitude is roughly 90 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do an ILS approach. I just needed a course. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. It's definitely there because my sensors went off as I approached it, so.
Yeah, whether you can see it or not.
Oh, I changed my settings. I'm daytime, so.
Well, I'm daytime, but man, turbulence is killing me. The clouds are on the ground. Still 13 out.
Hey, I got a Robinson on the tarmac. That's pretty cool. And a Coast Guard. That's awesome.
Yeah, when I came here, I flew into Phuket, you know, and this is a busy airport, actually.
Sorry, did you say 2-7?
Yes.
2-7. Where is your Iceman? I see you sitting down there.
No, I'm not sitting down. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm just.
I just landed.
Unknown? Who's unknown?
Well, I thought it was going to be Chris.
Yeah, there's an unknown there, but
You're not on the ground yet, right, Chris?
No, 3,000 feet. Trying to intercept the glide slow, the localizer.
Roger
yeah,
that.
that's probably what it is. That's
That's gotta
3,000
be.
feet.
Oh, I thought you meant on the ground.
No, this is 3,000 feet.
Come around this little hump.
This, you know, the city here is actually pretty nice. It's just that the roads are absolutely terrible. They drive on the opposite side of the road from America, you know.
On the left?
Yep.
Oh, so they drive on the correct side then?
Well, no, the right side be the correct side because right and correct mean the same thing.
Nah.
Really?
My brother went to Ireland with my mother, and he rented a car, and they rode all around. They traveled around Ireland. He said, "This is great. You go out and you ride on the wrong side of the road. You get drunk, and you don't get arrested."
In all honesty, in Ireland, we took our car over there from the UK last year. The year before last. And the amount of stops we had for drink driving, you know, they were sort of setting up checkpoints. And we were talking about rural Ireland there as well, in the middle of nowhere. And they're setting up checkpoints in the middle of the bloody night. They're really hot on it.
Yeah. United
Maybe it was
States.
just in the area. Maybe it was in the sort of Galway area, so maybe that was it. I don't know, but
China's like that, you know. They on the weekends and stuff, at certain times, they'll set them up in intersections. They'll have like 3 or 4 cops at an intersection, and then they'll pull people over, and they give them a breathalyzer right there. They have people on these e-bikes that we have, you know. They're like big scooters. They're almost as big as a motorcycle, a small motorcycle. But they, you know, we ride around, and they have a helmet law, and the cops are out on the weekends heavy, you know, not so much on the weekdays. But if you don't have your helmet on, some cops, they'll point to it and then they'll let you put your helmet on, right? But there are other ones who they pull you over and they take the keys out of your ignition, and they tell you, push the bike over there and park it. And there's little police stations, like little stands, like, you know, inside, and they say go inside and see them, and they make you watch the movie, right? And then they make you pay a $20 fine.
wow. I believe, just watching Top Gear, but in Vietnam, apparently, It's something like a weird law that you have to wear a helmet on a motorbike unless you're a woman on the way back from the hairdressers.
That
That's
wouldn't,
funny.
hey, that wouldn't surprise me. You know, it's illegal to kill a cow down there. You know.
But talking about Thailand, actually, me and my mate were on the way back from Pattaya. I don't know if you ever went to Pattaya, Matt, but we were on the way back from Pattaya in a taxi back to Bangkok, and we got pulled over on the motorway. So we're talking about a 4-lane motorway, and we get pulled over and stopped in the middle of the motorway. And there's the two police at the back window basically trying to take a bribe off me and my mate. Like, they literally just wanted money off us. We hadn't done anything wrong, they were just after money.
Yeah, I've been to Pattaya, Phuket, Bangkok. A lot of guys live in Bangkok, you know, a lot of the foreigners live in Bangkok. And
121.9er, age 145.
they say there's a lot of pedophiles in Bangkok. The highest numbers, you know, some of the highest numbers of pedophiles because they don't get arrested and stuff, you know. They leave their own countries and come to Thailand.
All right, guys, I just want to thank y'all again for all your patience come Thanksgiving this
Yeah, there was
year.
a pop star from the 70s from the UK that went over to Cambodia, and he was arrested about
Might help
10,
if I
10
had him
years
on
ago for the same thing.
on the
It's almost like a hotbed for it.
disco
Yeah, well,
or on
Thailand
the
is a hotbed
push
for
to
it.
talk, huh?
Bangkok is. Because there's hookers in all these bar rooms. You know, some of them are 15, 16 years old. You see these 14-year-old hookers on the streets. Because they got to
That's
eat because
just
they have
sad.
no jobs. You know, the world is kind of a crazy place. People say, "Oh, that's wrong," and well, you know, it's not wrong if you're not going to help to feed them. You know, I'm not saying individuals. If the government won't help to feed them, and you know, the people, organizations around the world aren't helping. You know. A lot of stuff that's wrong. It's like abortion. Abortion is wrong, but you know, you'd have 60 million unwanted babies, you know, dying in the streets if some of these people didn't have abortions.
Well, look at the beloved country that, you know, the aforementioned beloved country, shall we say, Matt. I mean, at one point, I think they'd reduced it to one per couple, hadn't they? And that resulted in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, well, they did, and now it's 2. And if you're on a farm, it's 3. Okay, so they're gonna get, you know, but because they're having problems.
Well, I'm sure there's certainly more interesting streams and there's certainly more interesting flights. A lot of people just love to fly, and it's good to know I'm among those. Well, there's one coming up. He's starting about any moment. I'm not sure where he's flying today, but actually, if you go to Flights with Joel, he runs some fantastic flights. I really enjoy those. I moderate for him on his Twitch feed. Oh no, 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 no. When you get to drinking and all that, the truth just comes out. Oh, okay. Just make sure you hide the bottle your mom doesn't find out. That wouldn't do him any good on these long, cold nights. I learned in my truck driving days, you say, you marry a short, fat girl and keep an ugly girlfriend, and they're both at the house waiting on you when you get there. Is that Volocopter taking off? It sure is. Oh no, that's you. Okay. I'll see you in the 44. I got my practice on the 47 on the Bell, and I did that specifically because I knew the 44 was coming out, and I was going to need to know how. Yeah. Are you using a 80-20 or are you going full 100 on? Oh, that's your problem. Yeah, but that's why they call it trainer. That's right. I understand. No, he should be on final pretty quick. You can do it! Yeah, visibility's pretty bad there, isn't it? I had to come almost ground level. I think I came in at about 700 feet. You do that real well in reverse. sometimes your ILS won't line up to the runway. That's an Asobo bug also. They haven't got all the runways quite I mean, the ILS is set up right. They did some work on it last update. I was going to say it looked like he was a little bit off. That was good. Yeah. Maybe nobody noticed. Everybody rewind and watch me hit my nose. Okay. Hey, when you got a snoz like this and it itches, you just got to scratch. DB, you do know you're being filmed, right? Just messing with you, man. Oh, yay. Yeah. I hate when that happens, when I crash on stream. It's like, oh man, that was embarrassing. I've learned to get over it, especially in this helicopter. It takes some babying every now and again. It just goes down and nothing you can do about it. We got to kill the clutch light. Daddy said, when all else fails, read the directions. Chris, did it actually put you on the runway? What dog? Wheels down. Oh! On the collective. My dad always said on Valentine's Day, birthdays, and Christmas, always break up with them. Saves you money, and they always want you back. Governor switches on your throttle. On your collective. I'm pretty sure it may be on the Celic, but I'm pretty sure it's on that. I know it was. I got a quick, short one for you. Everything is changing. People are taking the comedians seriously and the politicians as a joke. Okay, I have screenshots. Everybody has landed. We have arrived at Phuket. Appreciate you joining us for another flight on the world tour, leg number 20.